Start up the game, shall we? I do have some things to show you guys. I'm not gonna lie. I discovered some things in this remaster of Final Fantasy Tactics that I'm really into, so I'm pretty excited to show you it because let me tell you something. This game can be hard to keep track of, and especially since you guys, I know a lot of you guys in this community haven't played this game, so keeping track with the story as someone who's not even playing it is near impossible. But I'm going to do my best to try and keep you guys in line here, and if you guys don't care at all, then just hang out and chat, because you know I love to do that. There is no discrimination against the lurkers, the chatters, or the off-topicers. I know who you are, okay? Derailing this chat all the time. All right, first and foremost here, let me show you exactly what I did discover in this new edition of Final Fantasy Tactics here. I might like this. I like Shining Force Dungeon. I think you're going to love this game. At least I would hope so. I don't know. I don't know if like maybe the world is something you wouldn't be into, but I don't see why you wouldn't be. I think from a narrative standpoint, Dungeon, as an author yourself, I feel like you would appreciate the hell out of this game. Which, speaking of the narrative, you guys, take a look at this tab here. We've got Chronicle up here, or I can't really click on it, but up top on the screen, the Chronicle tab shows you Encyclopedia, which is just going over which is just going over all of the places we've been, the people we've met, and the terms is basically just going through all of the maybe some of the prologue stuff and just like background stuff that might be helpful in understanding the story and maybe intentions of certain characters and so on. But if we go to the state of the realm, this is where it gets good, you guys. This is what my most favorite part about this tab was. So let's just say you've been playing the game and all of a sudden you were like, oh no, I forgot what the hell is going on. Like, who the hell is that guy in the middle of my screen? Well, the game lets you get back up to speed through this little thing here. So if you look in the top here, you have a timeline, the past to the present. And this shows you everything you've done up until, you guessed it, the present, which is an amazing little feature. So if we go here, right, this is where we're at currently. If I go back one here, it looks like we were trying to find the Marquis, who we ended up saving, right? And at the bottom here, we have a little summary of what that mission was. In the slums of Dorter, Ramsay and his comrades caught sight of Wiegraf and the leader of the Corpse Brigade. Before defeating a band of his underlings, according to the brigand, they took captive. The abduction of the Marquis Elmdor was a renegade plot hatched by Gustav, their second in command. The man is presently in the Sanrat's Siege. Their hideout is in the Zeklos Desert, and the party hastened there in search of the Marquis. And just like that, you're caught up to speed. And then we go here, and this is what we're doing currently. Or actually, no, I think this was the last mission anyway. So it's still kind of the past for me personally, but it's the present in terms of where we're at. Now we're heading back to Egros Castle, and we're going to be on with things. Dungeon, you feel attacked? You should feel attacked. No one should feel safe around here. I'm just kidding. Everyone should feel absolutely safe around here. It's the place to feel good with the good vibes, you guys, all right? Don't listen to my nonsense, okay? You think Adam Sandler will ever do Little Nicky 2? What are you even going? Yeah, off topic. Yeah, I know what you're doing, Dungeon here. Good afternoon, everyone. We have a John sighting. John, so good to see you. John, how's your week been? How are you doing? Are you excited about Final Fantasy Tactics? Are you not? It doesn't really matter right now, because I'll tell you this, John, I know you're in for a good time hanging out with us, but I will also, before we really get started here, say my one last bit. Over in the Discord, which if you haven't joined the Discord today, you guys, all right, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why aren't you in there? Also, why is my button not working? My promo button doesn't work anymore. All right, whatever. Point is, join the Discord for a better life. As I was saying, in that Discord, we have a poll going for whether or not we should do a Dirge Honor Mode BG3 run, combining the two together and taking on probably the greatest challenge this channel has ever seen, Kintzugi has ever seen. I'm not confident in myself, but I also am so intrigued by the challenge, and I think I might start that as of this Saturday, and then we'll go from there. I've been really wanting to find a game that I am gonna really feel inspired by and to play again. And I think BG3 is that game. Some of you have been talking in the channel in the Discord, and it got me going today. And honestly, I've been thinking about it anyway on my own time. I think we have to try and do a massive challenge when it comes to a Dirge Honor Mode run. Honor Mode, if you guys are unfamiliar, it just simply means no save scumming. You have one life, dude. If you fail, the whole playthrough's over, and that will feel horrible, and we can only assume that's probably going to happen, and tears will run. Okay, we're gonna hope for the best. I'm gonna go with maybe 3% chance I do it as of right now, at least in the first playthrough. Okay, it might take a couple tries. Oh gosh, I'm rambling on here. Just do it. Release the chaos, Tanya. So the thing is, if I do that, I don't know if it would be a great idea to be a chaotic evil character as a dirge on an honor mode run. That seems horrible, dude. Horrible. What's this about BG3, Spectre? Saturday, BG3 is happening. Our dirge honor mode run. Let it be known. Oh yes. I know Spectre's gonna be so freaking thrilled about that. Or the Kraken, whatever the vibe is. What are you going on about, Dungeon? I'm not intentionally trying to ignore you, but I just feel like the little Nikki thing, where did that come from? Did I say something? Nevertheless, you guys, are you ready for some Final Fantasy Tactics tonight? Are you ready to have yourself a wonderful, cozy, chatty Thursday evening? If so, cheers to you guys. You know what I'm drinking, guys. I'll let you know when it changes, but it probably won't ever. What are we drinking? And let's do this. All right. I want to get right back into it. So one thing I've been doing actually is grinding a little bit. I know some people challenge themselves in this game not to grind excess battles in order to like gain XP and upgrade their jobs and so on. But I'm not going to lie to you. I love doing that because I want to get myself positioned right where I want myself. So right now, currently, I'm probably going to do a couple battles quick just to get the juices flowing, as you guys already know. And I have to get Ramza leveled up as a chemist because I'm trying to get him the throw item ability, and then we're going to move on to something else. But I did change my party recently. So we have Ramza as a chemist currently. That's very temporary. We have Kaplan as a knight, Sandra an archer, and then we have Gloriana as a black mage. I am leveling up my squire here as well because we'll probably need 5 at some point without our guests currently in the party. But let's get started on that. Let's freaking go. Mandalia Plains, where you spend half your time playing this game when it comes to grinding, if that's the route you're taking. Both is good. Eggnog, John. Eggnog? What are you talking about, John? You're like 2 months early. What is going on here? Ramza is the one who knocks. Jeez. Dungeon, I'm not going to lie to you. You are an enigma tonight. And honestly, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. That just means you're probably feeling good. And I like that. I like that for you. Oh, yes. All right, hold on. Let me place our characters here. Yeah, I'm sure you are Ramza. If you're over on Twitch, you'll see the stream title. It's Ramza, not Ramza. Okay? Yeah, I've watched Harry Potter before. Don't at me. Let's see. I want to place you there. Mage and our squire maybe right here. Let's do this. Even not going evil, Dirge Run is chaotic in a way. No escaping the chaos. Oh, Tanya, I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I specifically said chaotic evil. It'll probably be chaotic, but even neutral will put us in a better position, I imagine. Oh no, Kint gets to do what he wants in his game. How dare you, sir? In all seriousness, do what you want, Kint. No need to explain. What? Okay. Okay, Spectre. I appreciate that more than you know. Spectre, you're always looking out for me. Honestly, I really do appreciate it. I will say this, though. Fear not. Don't worry about me, okay? I just explain it for the sake of explaining it for those who care. If you guys really want me to do something that I don't want to do, I'm not going to do it. And that'll be the only time that we'll ever disagree on anything. Which is just obviously not true. Guys, my sarcasm, I'm realizing in the past year, or in the last few days, I am now aware that my sarcasm doesn't always come through this camera to you guys in this microphone. And I feel like I need to start having like a disclaimer sometimes when I say that. Because if you guys saw my recent short form clip I posted on TikTok and YouTube, it was that clip from when we were playing WoW Classic, our last stream. And remember I was going on like, all my friends like don't play MMOs anymore. They just simply like are getting married and having kids. And like I'm living my life this way. And then I want a cat because my happiness would be much higher if I had a cat. That whole thing. Well, there's been a couple comments on those clips that make claim that apparently I have no life experiences and I'm a very sad person. So I guess it's only the right thing to do to add a disclaimer to every time I'm sarcastic. Now, that whole thing wasn't fully sarcastic. It was a little truth behind it too. But obviously you guys know how unserious I am. I was just blown away how somebody could look at one short form clip of like 30 seconds and claim that the person that they're listening to has never had life experiences. I'm not even mad. I'm just like amazed by that level of like being so presumptuous. It like truly wild business, dude. I feel like some people like can't disconnect and tell the difference between like real life interactions and internet interactions. It's all one big jumbled mess. I don't know. That blew me away. Let's see. Is there anything I can do with you? Focus, right? So I use this ability Focus that adds attack power to our characters for the rest of the battle. And it gives you JP for using it. So if you have nothing to do in battle, you can just use that and still get JP points, job points, in order to just keep leveling up, which is kind of an amazing thing. Let's see. And I also have, oh, do I not have time magic on you anymore? No, I don't. That's fine. I've been using that as well. Oh, do I not even, what was I doing here the last time I played? I turned this character into a black mage, but I did not buy any black mage abilities. That's going to be great. Let's just move you there and do nothing with you, I guess. That's a whole freaking waste. Let's see. Salve. Let's see. I'm curious if I get JP points. No, it missed. Okay. That's fine. Kind of expected that one. You said Ramsay is a chemist, Breaking Bad. Guessing you haven't seen that either. Dungeon, I haven't. But of course, I'm aware of what Breaking Bad is. It was one of those shows, I think I watched like half of the first episode, and I'm not going to lie. I just like, I turned it off. I was like, not for me, or not for me right now. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but sometimes like TV shows are not appropriate for where you're at personally in life. Not because it's a whole personal thing and you're making connections, but sometimes like you're in the mood for something one year and then the next year you don't care about that entire genre. And that's kind of, I think, what was going on with that. Characters in these RPGs got to be tired. They walk in place the whole time. Shining Force does that too. It's so funny. Some people like don't like that. I saw some people making comments about Final Fantasy Tactics about how it makes no sense that they're walking in place and it's so boring because of it and this and that. And I'm like, it's not that serious. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, it'd be better than everything being static. Like, if you really think about it, imagine all of the characters on the map right now being totally static. It would be the most bland game ever. I think some people just don't simply ask themselves those questions when they say things out loud. Had a hankering, bought a quart. Oh, wait, what do you have a quart? Oh, John, you have a quart of eggnog? John, be careful, my friend. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot on the tummy. You're not planning on drinking the entire thing, are you? I mean, I won't judge. If you do you. If that means you're living the good life, I'm just looking out for your stomach. That stuff is heavy. Oh my gosh, and guess what? None of those people actually watch you. They're the ones with a miserable life. Spectre, you always have my back. Guys, if you want to know something that you should probably know when it comes to moderation around here, okay? If you guys get on my bad side or give me a hard time, I know our bodyguard of stream, Spectre, will swoop in. Yes, swooping is good in this case scenario, you guys. You better believe it. Spectre, I always appreciate it. You know I do. It's taken out of context, though. As you said, it's a short clip, doesn't show the entire conversation. Exactly, Tanya. Exactly. I mean, listen, in my return to being on the internet, you guys, one thing I learned is that you really just have to like let things go in one ear, out the other, or not even in the ear, not even into your eyeballs to see it. Like if I see anything remotely negative nowadays, I'm just like, dude, I'm living that good life. I can't let this like get me down. I've never really had anything personal like be negative or overly negative towards me when it comes to like having a channel and so on. But sometimes people are just so negative that I just don't want that energy in or around my space. So I just leave it be. I'm just like, you know what? We're going to push you over here. And I hope the best for you. Because right now, you're bringing me down. Also, for those who know you, it's easy enough to get... Wait, it's easy enough to get when you are sarcastic, so don't worry too much. Yeah, I mean, I'm just also being a little bit sassy when it comes to having the disclaimer. I'm not putting a disclaimer. The whole point of my personality is to be sarcastic, you guys, at times. I like that's what makes me feel good. And I feel like if I don't have my sarcastic jokes, even if it's extremely dry to the levels of Curb Your Enthusiasm, then what's the point? What's even the point of communicating at all? Okay? It's all about making people laugh with dry humor. That is something that I can always get down with. We're not going to salve here. Let's keep attacking. Takes notes. They probably move so you can make sure to see where they are amongst the terrain. Dungeon takes notes. Yeah, I mean, I really do feel like it's just a matter of it being static. Like if it was static, just like the little rocks and boulders on the map, it would look so like nothing, dude. It'd be like a mobile game at that point. And that might even be giving it too much. Hi, sorry for missing the last few streams. Dan, you should never be sorry for missing the streams. All right, it means you're living your own life, and that's what we support around here. Dan, it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Dan, welcome back. He said the thing. He said the thing. I feel like I'm so far back in chat right now that I'm starting to not realize what are the things that I said that Spectre's pointing out right now. And you know what? It's probably for the best. It probably is. Actually, it just occurred to me that it was the swooping thing. Yeah. Okay. All right. Once I get that gear turning, that's when good things happen. That's when the memory comes back. I love how we're just literally beating chocobos with a stick with our black mage. I was literally about to just tear myself down by saying I'm an idiot for not having magic, but I forgot that the rod is magic. Honestly, listen, I've got my own back, apparently. I just didn't know it yet. All right, let's see. We'll use a little more focus here. Dude, I can't wait to progress the story in this game more. I have been grinding off stream a little bit, and I'm literally, maybe even after this battle, might even be right there in order to move on and progress the story a little bit. I think we're well ahead of where we should be if we didn't grind. Or through our grinding, I should say. Just like my personality is random references, no one gets it. Yeah, exactly. That's what it's all about. Swooping, huh? Oh boy, you make it easy. Tanya, I knew where I was going with that. All right? You guys think I say things without thinking. And yes, that is true 50% of the time. The other 50%, I'm a little clever. You know, I'd like to think I am. I feel like I've got my moments. I'm not perfect, but I'm getting there. I'm just kidding. Perfect doesn't exist. I'm not an ego-filled jerk. That's the other streamers on the internet, I think. Let's see. What do we got from you? Oh, you know what? We can keep... No, I keep thinking she has focus. That's all right. I also understood the sassiness. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We like sassy, you guys. Sassy, sarcasm. What's the other S? What's the triple S we can get going? The S... Colt, maybe. Okay? The S... Colt would be way better than the previous Colt we created, in which that I really just don't want to repeat again. I just don't. I mean, if you guys want to, it makes you guys look like you're the crazy people in chat. It doesn't make me look crazy because I can't be, you know, there's a disclaimer here when it comes to chat and the streamer, right? That's how it works. I think that's how it works. What's the protein in eggnog? I'm having a hard time finding very lean protein. Dungeon, are you actually serious right now? Or is this sarcasm coming out and I just can't tell because it's chat? It's just words on a screen. It's eggs, dude. Eggs are the protein in eggnog. Also, if you're drinking eggnog for protein, I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like you might want to see a nutritionist. If that's how you're getting your protein, dude, I would be shocked by that meal plan. Let's see. Let's use a potion here so we can do something. Oh, no. Release the Kraken. Oh my god, I remember the one streamer who was playing KCD. His intro message was, shut up and don't talk while I play, no comments. I remember you sharing that with me, Dungeon, and honestly, I feel like some weird thing in the universe is going to propel that individual into becoming one of the greatest streamers of all time, because that's just how the internet works. It's almost like if you're the most egregious person in any way, whatever path you choose, you will make it to the top because it's all about the antics, good or bad. That's what sells, you guys. That's what people want to see. They want to see the crazy stuff, okay? And I love the internet, but the crazy side of the internet is something that makes me actually depressed, dude. It's so bad. So depressed that I make clips on the internet saying I want a cat and my happiness level is too low because I don't have a cat and I don't have a family, okay? Even so, another one of those comments on that clip too, by the way, was someone saying clearly like this person's single. And I'm like, listen, if we're at a point in the world where people think that you are an inferior being if you're single, we have lost our way and we need to hit pause on actual IRL. We need to get people back to feeling strong about being independent. I don't know if you guys knew this, but even when you're in a relationship, you guys should still be an individual. If you are just a product of a duo and not your own self, that is probably not going to make for a good relationship. All right? I am not a relationship advice giver, so take that as you will. But I feel pretty strong about that. Do we agree? Do we disagree? Sassy, sarcastic, and spectacular. Spectre, we are so hashtag in this chat right now, and I'm loving it, dude. Oh, heck yeah. Getting verbally pissy at people, yeah. Honestly, somebody like that, dude, they're just projecting, I guess. They've got to be projecting. Or they're trolling. There's no way you put a camera and a microphone in front of your face and then be rude to the people that join your streams. Like, there's no way that's actually real. And if it is, then I hope the best for that person. Let's put it that way. Spectre and I did agree that you at least partially responsible for the chaos. Honestly, that's okay. That's okay with me. I can handle partially being blamed. Okay? I think I do sign up for a little bit of that, being the one who is creating this space for us all. I have to moderate it to a degree, but also I do the opposite of moderating sometime and instigate the chaos. So honestly, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it, Tanya. 12 grams protein per 220 calories. Not good, dude. That's so bad. Although there are some protein bars that are similar to those macros, you guys. Like the one I had recently might have been more like 17 grams of protein, but it was also 220 calories, which one might say that's a meal replacer, but I don't know. I don't think so. Not at 200 calories. It took me 1 hour to connect a controller to my CP today. Dan, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope all is running well for you now. Dan, what are you playing right now? What are you using the controller for? What games do you have poppin'? Starts plotting this horrible commenter's demise. Oh no. Oh no. We got auto potion, by the way. You freaking like that? Yeah, in this game you can get auto potion. You get attacked and it uses your least your smallest version of potion. Why can't I figure out how to describe that? Your least effective potion. That's right. Cat scratches don't bug me anymore. Nothing can get us down now. Seems the undeserving get major boost in life. Hawk to anyone? Oh god, yeah. Don't you dare derail chat for that whole situation, Guardian. Why do I call you Guardian all the time, Dungeon? Guardian hasn't even been hanging out with us. We're starting to get mad at Guardian, although not really. Dungeon, I apologize. But yes, we are not derailing chat for that. It's so weird. Maybe there's something about you two. Talking about instigation, here I am. Inconvenience, right on cue. Inconvenience, welcome in here. How you doing? I'm going to start with being kind, and I'll let you take the baton and see what you do with it. How about that? I'm not going to give you a nice little lob over the home plate for that home run swing. All right? There's some more baseball analogies that I don't understand myself. Let's see. A little fundaments, a little focus. With the alter ego Chaos Zugi, you are partially responsible for the chaos, just saying. John, okay, you too. You too. I mean, listen, partially is okay, you guys. If you guys were trying to say it was entirely me, you'd be lying to yourselves. I'm just trying to make sure everybody's in check here, okay? If I've got to eat my words, so do you guys, okay? It's only fair. Although if we had a scoreboard for that, I know I'd probably be at the top. If that makes you guys feel any better. I don't think that's really a surprise to you guys, though. You're trying to give me a lob when you can barely even reach my knees? Sure thing, bud. Inconvenience. You think being tall is making you superior in life, but what it's doing is clouding your vision because your head's in the clouds. Do you see where I'm going with this? Guys, there's a reason why some of the greatest short men in history were indeed the greatest. Okay? All of the guys that were short that made history were brilliant minds. Listen, there's a reason why gnomes are typically better with intellect when it comes to fantasy worlds. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, dude. I don't make the rules. This is how it is. And then you have the big, burly, tall people, and all they can do is say things like, or not even, they just grunt, and they swing stuff. Okay? Yeah, Inconvenience, you want to go? I'm ready. I came prepared today. Oh, yes. Omega Gohan, love all the Final Fantasy Tactics streams. It's completely revitalized my love for this game. Omega, you are in the right place right now. First of all, everybody welcome in Omega here. And Omega, you freaking champion, please share the good word of loving games like these, because you know as well as I do that games like these are underserved these days. We need more of them. Turn-based in general. It doesn't even have to be grid-based, but turn-based in general. Yeah, I'm super excited. I had no intentions of playing this game as much on stream. We were probably going to do another playthrough series, but this is the only game right now that has me truly inspired to play. So honestly, here we are. We're just grinding some battles out here too, by the way, Omega. I'm just trying to get some JP points here, kind of mold my party to the way I want. It's still only like 5 hours into the game. I feel like we're in a pretty good spot. We're getting ourselves prepped and ready. I learned a lot when I played this game as a kid in terms of just being patient and getting your party prepped just right. Because there's a few battles in this game in the MSQ that really, really are unforgiving. All right, I think this should do it right here. Okay, okay. Not quite, not quite. Guardian and I are old hat around here and interchangeable. No, you are individuals, Dungeon. You're not interchangeable. Honestly, I feel bad when I do that. Dungeon, don't let me get off the hook on that, okay? Yell at me. I can't be calling people the wrong names. It's only respect around here. I'd be losing my mind if you guys were like, "Hey, that's Jimmy, streamer Jimmy." And I'd be like, "Who now?" You know, see, it doesn't feel good. It really doesn't. I actually didn't even realize Ramza was freaking poisoned here. At least I can give him a potion. Get a little action going. I get the clean cloud air. You smell average people size air down there. Well, in regards to the clean air inconvenience, I'm not getting any clean air, whether I'm short or tall here in New York City. It's all of that goop, okay? It's like the thick, dirty garbage air. And honestly, I kind of love it because I love being here. It's the price you pay for a good time in the city that never sleeps, you guys. Although I definitely sleep in the city that never sleeps. Because, you know, I'm trying to be healthy. You're making me feel dumb? Damn, what do you mean? You feel dumb? What are you playing right now, though? Thanks, just finished Limberry Castle segment before I came to work. Oh, heck. Wait, Omega, you're at work right now? I'm sorry to hear that. That means you're not playing. But yeah, you're done with the Limberry Castle. I hope we can push a lot tonight. And you guys, we also have an enchantment in chat right now. And I saw who it's from. And I'm really curious to see where this individual is going to take chat today. Because honestly, we've been so connected and cooperative. I don't know if that's about to end here. Let's see. She has arrived. The city doesn't sleep, but the people do. Lily, acting like you haven't been in my DMs. Oh, you're talking to Inconvenience. I was like, what the hell are you talking about, Lily? Lily, welcome in here. It's so good to see you. Welcome back. I know you couldn't be with us last stream, and it was kind of a moment. And Lily, I hope you saw that VOD. I really hope you did. I hope you did. You guys. All right, you guys, by the way, before I say anything more, Inconvenience, our friends Inconvenience and Lily have a TV show unofficially. And we have to get it funded, because if we don't get it funded, the fine people on this entire planet will not see the chaos and humor that is those two going back and forth bickering. I don't know if bickering is a genre of comedy, but it is now. I'm making it up with those two. All right, we're good here. I'm still out of the States, but am sick and in bed watching a bit. Lily, I'm sorry to hear that. We were just talking earlier at the start of stream about how I feel like I used to get so sick, but I think that was the last cold and flu season. So Lily, maybe you're just an early bird with that. I don't know where you are if you're out of the States. I mean, I don't know where you are when you're in the States, but it is getting cold, and I feel like people are about to go downhill. I really hope that doesn't happen. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Let's flee right here. Oh, yes. All right. Let's see where we're at with our party. Like I said, yeah, see, we're almost level 10, dude, and we're just heading back to Egros here. We are going to be in great shape for our next MSQ battle. Let's see. Like I said, I'm trying to get throw item, I believe, on Ramza. Yeah, there it is. It's always nice. I like to get all my characters throw item as much as possible, along with any sort of counter, as well as auto potion. Because I feel like if you do that, you can run a party without a dedicated healer, and everyone is generally okay. That's my philosophy anyway. It may be good, it may be bad, but you know what? It's mine. And that's really all that matters. No freaking guides around here, just good old-fashioned video gaming. All right, I think that's probably it for him. If that's the case, we can change our job now. The question is, though, do I go simple knight? What does it take to get monk here? Requires level 3 in knight. Honestly, monks in this game are kind of amazing. I think I'm gonna go knight with Ramza. Let's do that. Change job. We're pure comedy exclusive to you, the streamer, and some of the peasants. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Why, how tall are you? 5'9" or 108 centimeters. Wait, is everybody listing their height in chat right now? Are we creating this new, I don't even know. Like, I was going to call it a tier list, but that goes against what I'm saying about height doesn't matter. What is this all about? We got 5'9", we got 6'1". You guys are weirdos, dude. We're going to know each other by our heights. Like, oh yeah, that's 6'1" over there. That's 5'9" over there. That's 4'11" over there. The fun size person. Let's see. Do we? Oh, we don't have the equipment that we need, guys. We don't have anything. Let's go back to town and buy stuff for Ramza. Have to remember that. Why did I do that like a freaking nerd, dude? We have to remember that. So embarrassing, man. And of course I do these things when I'm actually live. I feel like I'm boring as hell when I'm not with a camera and microphone in front of my face. I go live and I start doing silly shit like that. Ren magic, Ren power. I think I want to do power here. We'll get the easy ones first. Honestly, my luck, just like our dice rolling in BG3, is so poor, it feels like. My luck with landing things like Rend Helm, armor, and so on is... I don't remember it being good back in the day, so I'm not going to get my hopes up there. Archer, let's see. Do we have any aims? Jump +1 is nice. Let's get some aims in here. What do we have for JP? 242? Let's do aim 1 and 2, because sometimes there's just not enough time in between landing those. What else do we have here? Black. Okay, we have to buy our freaking fire and so on. I think I was thinking I had another character as a black mage, and I remember buying abilities on them, but I forgot I didn't do it with this person. Let's buy the core elements here. That brings us to 110 JP. Probably just save that, right? Yep. So we'll be good there. One thing I had to reconstruct my party with, you guys, that I ignored the first time we played this game. If you take a look on screen, I can't put my cursor on it, but right above the chemist here, you'll see in the character stats, bravery and faith. Bravery is best for like your melee characters, while faith is better for magic. And I had that all jumbled up because I wasn't paying attention to that because I forgot about it. Because it's, you know, the last time I played this game, I was a kid. So, yeah, we're going to keep that in mind, too, as we go along here. Celestine, what do you got? Oh, I want you to get focus. I definitely do. So we're going to leave you be. All right, let's go to town. Let's buy some equipment for Ramza so he's not completely a schlub out there with nothing on but a sword. Let's see. We'll go to fitting here. How we doing over here? What have you guys gone off the rails here? John, you're 5'8", straight up 6 foot. Oh, guys, I feel like if you're not 6 feet or taller, Inconvenience is going to get even more big-headed about this. So be careful. Just lie. If you guys are 4'11", just say you're 6'6", okay? It's for a good cause, I promise you. Okay, wait, there's only a hempen robe here? What the hell is that all about? All right, let's see what we got going on here. Leather clothing. All right, we have to go to another town, you guys. Let's go to Dorder. Dorder might have something there. No, I'm fleeing this. Dude, the flee option too in this game is amazing. Such a quality of life feature that they didn't have in the original game. Being able to flee. Oh gosh. Chris, you're 5'9". Okay, Chris, we're getting up there. Okay, you beat John by 1 inch. Omega, you're 5'10". Guys, I told you to lie. Just say you're 6'6". People already know my height. I'm 5'5" on the best of days, okay? So I can't lie to Inconvenience. He's already on to me. Please, somebody say you're 6'6". And if you actually are, that's actually amazing. And I'm happy for you. I really am. Let's see. Ramza, what do we got here? A buckler and a hempen robe. Why does no place have equipment for a knight? What is this haunted house, dude? We have leather plate. I guess that would be fine for now, but I feel ridiculous as a knight. I wonder if Egros would have anything. And I'm also wondering here, if we don't have anything to buy for him, if we should just switch his job for now. Hold on. Let's see what we can equip here. Leather cap. Cannot be equipped by a knight. Okay, yeah, that's bad news bears, dude. Maybe if I just put him back to Squire, but I have maxed him out on Squire. Couldn't flee back in the day because in my day, we weren't cowards. That's right, Dungeon. That's right. This is why millennials and older have tougher skin than the young kids out there. Okay? Yeah, I guess I got fighting words for the young crowd tonight. Yeah, we can't wear anything as a knight, dude. All right, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to complain about it. I'm just going to be disappointed. And then, do we just go chemist just for the funsies? We'll get more JP. And then we'll get to Egros Castle and hope for the best, maybe? Or do we just go Squire? Maybe if we do that, we'll be able to wear equipment, be effective in battle. Yeah, okay, the red hood, leather plate, that's fine. Although the red hood doesn't really make any sense, does it? Wouldn't leather cap be better? 24 HP, 8 MP. Oh, no, okay, I stand corrected. I know nothing. I'm just a guy. You aren't expected to knights just yet? Is that so Omega? I mean, Kaplan here does have leather helm and leather armor. That's, I guess, the best equipment we've gotten. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself because I have been just doing grinding battles. So yeah, guys, let's progress the story right now. Hold on, let's take a swig. Let's cheers to everybody that's joining us tonight. All right, some people that couldn't join us last time. It's good to see you guys again. I'm aware of the effect I have on women. All I needed was height and muscle. Inconvenience. You are claiming all these things, but how could we know? You know? I live by a simple saying, you guys, pics or it didn't happen. And I'm just going to assume in the case of inconvenience, it just hasn't happened. You know what I mean? I feel like he's a little too confident. And I feel like that's a little suspicious. Ask Ashley, she has pics. Oh my gosh, a group would be fantastic. Wait, what do you mean a group? Group picture? Group photo, you guys? It'll be me in front of all your names in chat. It'll be the dumbest thing ever. Let's see. All right, guys. Egros it is. Egros it is. Buckle up, baby. We got a little story action. Lord Dicedarg. Chris, you're saying you can see what... Oh, wait, hold on. Dulita just got in there. Auto proceed. Oh, there is auto proceed. I clicked that button on accident. That's my bad. I was wondering why it kept going with the dialogue. I was not aware that button was a new thing, but I'm happy about it because I don't like clicking through when I don't want to. No, I went out of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him. I need to sidebar this because Chris is saying you can see what each town sells when you are in the map if you hit X button on the map scroll between the settlements. Chris, you're reminding me of that because I remember noticing that when we first launched this game. I still can't believe those two cities, though, didn't have the equipment for knights, dude. I've seen the pics, no group BG3. There's even a mod that makes it so you can play with 16 peeps in your party. That is wild business, Lily, but I love it. Oh, Lily, you're suggesting a BG3 group playthrough. I say we do it. You guys, that might be a Discord exclusive, which just means, you guys, if you want to be a part of it, you know what you have to do. Do you see what I'm doing here to sell my Discord? Isn't it a beautiful thing? Dude, that's easy mode right there. It's one of the best quality life things they added. Chris, I'm loving it. Dan, you're going? Dan, be well. I'm so sad you can't stick around, but Dan, all the best, and I hope to see you next time. All right, let's keep this going. True, dude. Oh my god. Big brother means business, dude. Who is this again? Oh, bowl cut man. Exactly. What's our reward? I like this guy. This guy's voice makes him sound like a badass, but his face and haircut definitely does not match the voice. Duke Larg. Just a reminder, you guys, I'm basically learning this story again for the first time, considering, you know, it's been 20 years. Like, it's kind of crazy, dude. I'm so excited. You guys are already calling your dibs on your classes? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no audio for the game? Chris, what do you mean there's no audio for the game? Guys, is that an issue right now? You missing some background music today? I don't hear the voice acting over the stream. I hear you fine. Music. Weird. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, you know what? You guys are actually right. There was an update on OBS, so let me just take a look here. No, it is showing that. Let me check my... Hold on, let me throw you guys over to this screen. That is devastating news, guys. What the heck? You guys thought in those battles that was all, like, normal? Oh, yeah, it did. Oh, my God, it did update and change it. Here we go. You guys should hear it right now. You guys are freaking champions for pointing that out, too, by the way. Oh, yes. You guys are like, what is going on? All I heard was chaos. Oh, yeah. Also, Flama is here, too. Flama, it's so good to see you. Guys, that was actually the first hiccup of stream since we've returned. And honestly, it took a long time. I'll take it, dude. Powder cake build. On YouTube, it's only your audio. Omega, you champion. You champion. You guys were amazing. Thought you were just chilling? No, I mean, guys, never think that I'm doing something intentionally, like muting my microphone or the game audio. That is never the way.
Strength and vitality.
Can you hear that now? I'm sure you can. Yeah, I can see it. Oh, yes. Oh, God, dude. Oh, God. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Just thought you were wanting a more chat setting with no background. You guys literally give me way too much credit. Every single one of you, dude. Yeah. Oh, my God. Honestly, you guys have yelled at me before for ignoring the dialogue sections of games because I'm too busy chatting with you guys. And I think I've conditioned you guys to assume I don't want any story. Now, this is going way back to the beginnings of me streaming and I could not multitask, but man. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, thanks for that, Flama. Yep, right on cue for you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Now that we're back, we've got Duke Larg. We like him for now. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls. Oh, no.
Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults.
Yes, I will.
Very well, Lord Brother.
For anyone that plays Final Fantasy Tactics, do you guys have any philosophies when it comes to your party compositions? Do you like doing anything weird?
It was not of your doing, Dystag. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav.
Dude, it's so much better with the voice acting. Oh my god. Not because we had this muted, but just the new version of the game.
The change in plans was inevitable, once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis's life. You will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your half-brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position.
The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now.
Indeed, my dear friend. I trust you will not fail me.
Don't worry, guys. We got this. Young Ramza Delita. And the other guy we won't speak about because we hate Argath. We hate him. Anybody else feel the same about that? I was AFK for a minute. What did I miss, Tanya? You missed everybody thinking and assuming that I had the game sound muted for reasons. So we were doing a cutscene with no sound, and everybody was like, I thought that's just the way Kintzugi is. It literally, you guys find ways to take shots at me even when you're trying to be nice to me. This is the way, dude. This is the way. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't read more than 2 sentences said in this entire game since you started playing it. Inconvenience, that's fine. You do you. Guys, there's no right or wrong way to play a game. I don't like people who like to judge people for maybe ignoring story but loving the gameplay or vice versa. Dude, there is no room around here for that nonsense. All right, you guys, you do you. Let me go to the outfitter. We got to try and find some equipment here for Ramza, remember?
Who needs outfitting?
Is he still? Oh, he is a squire right now. Let's see if they do have extra equipment. Oh, yeah, they do. All right, guys, we can get some knight equipment here. Let me go to my party menu and switch him back. Oh, my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go.
This will do.
This guy has no nose and a bowl cut. That's about all you missed. So observant, dungeon. So observant. Let's see. Yeah, that's probably good. Egros Castle.
Welcome, by all means.
No, we want to go to fitting. We'll do a little bit of this. Iron sword, but oh yeah. How much is that? Or we have plenty of money. Honestly, we can do that for Kaplan too.
This is your many thanks.
And then that's probably fine. Although Sandra, we can get a longbow. Oh yes, we'll do that for 800. Gloriana, what do you got? Nothing. All right, so this is clearly not a mage capital. And nothing for the squire. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Let me buy... Oh, gosh.
What is it? May I be of...
I'm at hyper speed right now. I can't even think. We got to buy her some more potions here because we like to use auto potion.
Are you happy to make anything?
Do we use anything else here too? I think we're good there. Phoenix down, we have 10. That's great. And then let's save the game too while we're at it. I haven't been paying attention to the autosave function. I know it's doing it a lot during battle, but I haven't paid attention while you're on like the map section of the game. I do weird gameplay nowhere near now where 2 people can have the same class skills equipped. Oh, Chris, you're saying no 2 people can have the same class skills equipped. I don't know why that gave me a hiccup there. Honestly, I kind of like that. It gives individuality to your companions, especially considering the game gives them names. So it's like one of those like classic like fellowships, basically, where you're like, you got your freaking warrior, your archer, your mage. I actually like that as a fun little challenge. I do. Can you blame them though, Tanya? I can't blame anybody in this chat until I can. Until I can. I got to leave that last disclaimer in there because otherwise bad things will happen. Let me save because, you know, what is that ADHD where you have to make sure the save took? All right, let's go. We're going to the Brigand's Den, you guys. Are you ready for a main battle? Because I am. I'm feeling real good about it. Let's flee this battle right here. Don't forget you can do the mapping. Oh, right. Chris, thank you for looking out. Okay, so if I hit X here, we've got battlegrounds to take a look at. Settlements, there it is. You freaking champion, dude. I remember seeing this, like I said, the first time we launched the game. But this is huge. You know, they really didn't change much about this game, you guys. They only added the things to make it better. As far as I can tell right now, does anybody have any gripes that have played in regards to comparing it to the old versions of the game? Because I feel like so far, this is just like what the game should have been in a way. But, you know, this many years later, obviously it makes sense now in hindsight. Like the stream if you haven't. Dungeon, you freaking champion. Thank you. Lords, hashtag ACOC, dude. Guys, when I say ACOC, it's the new cult we created as of last stream. It means, what does it, oh god, Knights of Kintzugi, but it's Alistair Knights of Kintzugi. Am I getting that right, you guys? I'm trying to just ignore this entirely and erase it from my mind, considering the acronym, but I don't think that's gonna work with you guys. I think you guys will have something to say about that if I try.
I am committed.
Let's see, we've got... Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, so After last stream, my partner came home during my stream and they're like, what were you saying? What did you say what I think you said while you were in there? What was the conversation about? And I was like, it's probably best that you don't know, but also extremely best that you do know so you understand it's not that weird. Okay? This is what happens, you guys. You get me the weird looks from those I share my space with. Oh god. Who do we want to play here? We have our archer, maybe our mage too. 2 range, 2 knights. That seems fun, right? Fun enough for now. It'll get good once we get more of our jobs unlocked. Cult of Kintzugi, that's it. All right, I was trying to ignore the cult thing too. Flamma, cock. Flamma, just take it for what it is. All right, it wasn't me.
Others.
It was every one of these weirdos in chat.
The end for us.
All right, let's listen here.
Do not say that. The battle is not yet over.
Those characters, I think, are summoners. Those 2 women, if I'm not mistaken. No, white mage. I see now.
We mustn't give in to despair. The nobles must answer for all they've wrought.
It ought not to have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive.
Oh, I think her brother was at the last place we just were. I think, what's his name? Oh god, can I remember his name now? He stabbed him before the battle we just had. Or maybe 2 battles ago, I don't know.
The enemy!
Alistair, Cole of Kintsugi. Yeah, you guys are really quick on chat right now when I ask the question of what that cult acronym means. You know, sometimes I ask you guys questions, it's just crickets. But then when it comes to a cock for a cult, you guys are like, just all over it, dude. All over it. The only skill I ever have on is JP boost. Oh, Chris, that one is what I go for too.
I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this.
I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I'm able to repay it even a little by aiding you in this. Yeah, Chris, just to like finalize that point, JP boost in this game is a must-have for me personally. Just because you want to get to all your jobs as fast as possible in my eyes. Should be some fun cult merch with the abbreviation. Oh no, dude, I get canceled before like we even got going here. Oh my god, could you imagine like small streamer has merch first of all, which is a wild thing to think about, but also it's not just any merch, it's that merch. Shouldn't it be AC okay? Flamma, it should be a lot of things that are different from what it is. Okay? Dude, the music. Oh, the music feels so good. Defeat Miluda. I got this. How hard can it be?
How can you nobles live as you do and yet hold your head so high? We are not chattel. We are humans, no less than you.
Is chattel just like scrap? Trash? Never heard that word before. We are humans, no less than you.
What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean? While you wage your wars that you might grow fat, we are made to starve. You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live.
He makes a lot of good points.
No less human than we? Now there's a beastly thought.
So if you guys haven't understood the story thus far, one of the main themes is class wars between nobles and the underserved. So yeah, you're gonna hear a lot of that in this playthrough for sure. Pronounced Marquis. So John, you're saying Marquis is pronounced Marquis, and I literally would call it Marquis, but the voice acting in this game, and you'll probably hear it sooner than later, everyone was saying Marquis. So I said, okay, I guess I'm wrong. It's Marquis. But now, John, I know you're a smart guy, and I believe you. So now, I'm confused.
You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter saw you.
See, this is why we don't like Argath, dude. He perpetuates the class wars, and I'm not for it. He's such a jerk, dude.
You've been chattel since you came into the world, drenched in common blood.
There's that chattel again, you guys. I learned a lot of new words with this game. Oh yeah, Mike Moppet. Wait, who's Mike Moppet? But Chris, yes, I'm learning a bunch of new words when it came to this game. I know there's the new translation of this game too, so I do wonder how much more is going to make sense, obviously, but maybe they're using words to fit the atmosphere and also to fit the better translation better, if that makes sense. Makes sense to me.
Who decides such foul and absurd things?
All right. Okay, Argath, shut your mouth.
Will.
Okay. No, it's not. It's not. It's just you.
Heaven's will? You would pin your bigotry on the gods.
Honestly, should we just kill Argath instead of Meluda? I feel like that's what I'm leaning towards right now.
No god would fain forgive such sin, much
This
less embrace it.
Argath is so lucky this game was made in the 90s and not in 2025, where we get more player choice to fight our own allies. Because he'd be a dead man.
In the eyes of the gods.
Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel.
Sometimes Japan sometimes Japan likes to do funny translations. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just simply like, it's a translation error, like, which I'm sure is very common. I'm not bilingual, so I can't judge it, because I'm sure it's really freaking hard. Chattel means slave or human property? Oh my god, dude. So it's even worse than just trash. Yeah, Argath can go, you guys. Argath can go. I can't be the only one that doesn't like him.
Ramza, is this woman truly our enemy?
Now, Delita is not noble-born. He kind of had a free pass in a way. So he has some reason here.
There's no other way.
All right, let's go. Let's go. The battle begins, dude. The word Moppet guy says in the second battle in game you fight. Oh, the word Moppet. You mop it? That sounds like a slur. I don't know if I want to say that. It sounds mean at the very least. Moppet, mophead.
I see you.
Sounds like mophead. Mophead might be the nicer version of it, the more goofy one. All right, so far so good-ish. She's a badass. She's not even walking in place. She was talking. Okay. Listen, can you cast abilities and fight while walking all at the same time? I mean, I think that's a pretty common thing, but Dungeon, I don't know. I think you're being a little too critical. Okay, I want to see you out on the battlefield and the next LARP happening in Central Park. I'll see you there. Guys, did you know there's a massive LARP that happens in Central Park in New York City? I really want to go. I don't know where to even begin, though. I think if I just show up with armor and a foam sword, I'd be okay. But I feel like some people are really serious about it, and honestly, I'd be serious too. I just wouldn't be skilled. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. Let's reset that move. Let's think about what we're doing here. Okay. Got everybody stacked up in there, kind of like that for our black mage. That guy's kind of singled out. I kind of want to... Oh, you know what? I just also screwed up our freaking battle again. I did not equip Fundaments, our Squire abilities, to Ramza after switching him to a Knight. So I can't use my Squire abilities. All right, that's fine. That's fine. That means we are actually going to go in and attack. Who's next to? We have our Knight next. Great. Start every battle hit with stones. Chris, why would you say that? Is there any benefit to stones? Are you talking about just pushing them back, maybe? I mean, one thing I like to try to not do is just rush right in and be patient with it and really, like, be mindful of my formation. But, like, right here, I do have items, right? No, I don't. Okay, so we'll use focus on him.
The time is now.
And then we will kind of spread ourselves out, maybe? I'll move right here. Oh, I was born in NYC, don't live there now. Oh, Chris, so you know. And Dungeon wants to join the LARP? Oh, Dungeon, take a flight. We'll start our own cult in the LARP Fest. All right, I don't know what their rules are on cults, but once they get a load of ours, they might get a laugh and let us stick around. I don't know. Abilities, fundaments, focus, yes, please. Hey, Argath, LOL, we hate him. Chris, honestly, don't tempt me with such things. I will sabotage my own playthrough. if you guys influence me with things that I'm already thinking about. Do I want to go there? I think maybe, guys. I would be very exposed if I do this, but I might be onto something here. Wait, who's next? We have Miluda next and the White Mages. Okay, so that probably wouldn't work. I was going to try and cast some spells on them. So I think instead I'll go right here. And then let's see. Is this going to hit Ramza? Yes, it is. Do we want to sacrifice a little health off Ramza for the double doinker? It's actually a triple doinker if you include Ramza. I feel good about it. All right, sometimes you have to take one step back to take 2 steps forward. This is one of those times. All right, we got Thunder. Where's this casting? Oh, that's not great. Oh, that's bad for Delita.
I've done well.
Aren't we all just Muppets in sock puppet form? Honestly, that's like, you know, we're all just specks in the universe. Just the more fun way of putting it, Lily. Oh, wow, that actually did a lot of damage.
You don't have me yet.
I gotta keep that in mind. If he's a victim of that again, I can minus 30 from whatever damage I friendly fire.
You're mine.
Okay, this is why you don't have guests, you guys, because they're clearly worthless. Although, in the case of Argath, let's get a nice round of applause, everybody. Oh, yes, it's gonna be a good night. The character we hate the most has died. Temporarily, that is, unfortunately.
Hardly a scratch.
There it is, dude. Auto potion is too good. It's too good, especially early on. How dare you? Oh, yes, I didn't even need that. Argath useless? Yeah, Omega, you know. Okay, so now, at least I know Omega and Chris, you guys are playing Final Fantasy Tactics.
What's my next move?
If we have the same feelings about our playthroughs, I know this is going to be a great time. I know a lot of others in here aren't familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics, but I need you to try to care at least minimally to hate Argath, okay? The same way I've hated a certain individual in the past in a game that we've played that we have put to bed, right? I need that hatred for this character right now in chat, whatever that means to you. Wait, do I want to do this? Let me think about this. We have her. She's casting, and I want her to stop. Let's see if we can take her out with this. 54 damage. That's a one-hit KO. Let's do it.
It's over.
Not like this.
I must keep moving forward.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god. So I know Miluda is our objective, but I kind of want to just take out everybody because we can. I'm not really afraid of her. Can I swing from here? No, I can't. That's too far down. All right, that's fine. Reset that move. There is this guy behind us, but I think I'll take this guy out instead.
Damn it.
This is what happens, dude, when you grind the game. These next few battles are probably going to be super easy. Let's go after this guy here. Wait, let's see. We're at a +1. Next in line. Let me use aim on this guy. A little extra damage. And then maybe now I can reach the white mage here. Dude, I hate this map because you can't see inside that little... Oh, dude, that sucks so much. All right, let's see. Right there. Oh, wait, there's a tactical view too, isn't there? What's the tactical view button? RT, there it is. Oh, you love to see it, dude. That used to bug me so much in the past. Some of these maps, you wouldn't be able to see the squares you wanted to target. All right, that should do it right there. Oh, can I not reach there? What is going on? Oh, that will work. Oh, let's do it. All right, that felt like it did the same amount of damage.
Things look bleak.
I thought that was going to be a KO, but we're fine. We're fine. Start every battle, hit Argath with stone. LOL, that's why if he dies, I wouldn't raise him. Chris, I see what you're saying now. Throw stones at Argath first. It all makes sense. How could I be so disconnected from the point you're trying to make when the point makes me happy? All right, I don't know what you're doing. A second cult, really? Sure, you can manage another one. Also, you could just go with ACOG. Oh, hey, Hanada's here. And right when Hanada joins, I say the cult name. Hanada, welcome in here. It's so good to see you again. Hanada, how's your week going? Hey, guys, the sprites are adorable. Hanada, I'm glad you love it. Hinata, have I asked you, have you played Final Fantasy Tactics? You saying the sprites are adorable makes me feel like that's a no, but I'm glad you're loving visually what it is, because this game came out in the 90s. The 90s, you guys. If you were there to see it, you're old with the rest of us, but the good kind of old, okay? Remember, being old is awesome. Take you out.
No, not like this.
We have a random sighting too. Random, you freaking champion. Welcome in here. Random, how's your night going?
What's my next move?
Random, I did see the video that you posted on our game suggestion channel showing further content for Crimson Desert. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being just you're jumping through your ceiling right now. I feel like the content's starting to get rolled out with that game now.
You're mine now.
Bada boom, bada bing, dude. All right, Melita is next. I think we could probably just auto attack from here on out. I mean, not literally. Although this game does have auto control for your characters, I think I remember. And I thought that was silly. But now I'm thinking I want to be lazy, and that might be a good idea. I mean, not literally right now, but one day if I'm just grinding out side battles, why not? I was saying check your DMs, 1 million, random. Oh yeah, I love it, dude. Needs an emote of a chicken wearing a baseball cap and holding a sign that says Cole. Oh no, Lily. I mean, Lily, I love the idea that you're thinking about new emotes. I need that because I really want some new emotes on the channel and so on. But that idea, listen, if the cult name changes, the chicken can stay.
Forgive me.
Okay, well, listen, Melita, I'm gonna need you to never do that again, actually. My God, dude. I also realized I've just completely ignored Delita as well. All right, let's put some damage on her. I want to get our Black Mage up because I don't feel good about... Wait, does anybody have items? What have I done here? Why am I such a freaking amateur, dude? I was like, oh yeah, you guys, I set up my party just fine. And I've done everything but that, actually. Let's just move closer. Being old is less awesome as you get older. John, I want to believe you. I do. Because that means you're being honest. And you're more wiser if you are the older one, right? But I like to overcorrect on this topic, you guys. And I like to believe that being old is awesome. Because here's the thing. There's an inevitability to time, you guys, and I will be old. So if I tell myself being old is awesome now, I might be setting myself up for some amazing things. Or I'll realize it's not fun, and then I got my hopes up. I'm hoping the former is what happens.
There's no other way.
Yeah, I guess we literally have no items, you guys. That's so true. I'm such a freaking jerk, dude. I hate myself. Oh gosh. I'm like, this is gonna be so easy. We'll just do a little bit of healing like this and that. Crimson Desert needs a demo. Random. I feel like you might get that. I don't know. I could see it with that game. Why do we hate Argath? Haircut situation again? Tanya, don't expose me like that. We hate him for actually a legitimate reason. He's a class jerk, a classist jerk. He likes to talk down on people with less means. So now we're gonna throw rocks at his head every battle. Wow, that was an intense scream, dude. All right, hold on. I mean, honestly, we just killed an innocent person, I would say.
Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared.
Oh, she's not dead. Apparently, even though we clearly slayed her and she screamed like she died. Did you not set subclasses up? Omega, I did and I didn't. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I just simply ignored that when we entered this battle and the recent job change we had on Ramza as well.
I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So have my head and be done with it.
Well, I'm going to snooze this ad break on Twitch because that's nonsense, and we have some dialogue.
Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza.
Shut your mouth. Shut it, dude. Shut it. No.
She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beowulf. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza.
Do you see why he's such an unlikable person? Is this clear now?
Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy.
Delita knows, you guys.
lost your
Delita
wits?
is our
She
sweet
is
boy.
no more chattel than you or I.
You would turn against our cause, Delita. I should have expected as much.
Slay him, Delita. Do it. Do it. Right in the chest.
You deny me even the mercy of an honourable death. Pox on you and your pity.
Join us,
As long
Maluda.
as you bear the name Beowulf, you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that.
Delita? What have we done?
God, I can't wait for Ramza to like go full badass, dude.
A pox on your pity indeed.
I'm gonna throw so many stones at that guy's head. Next battle, oh my god. Next game I don't want to come till January 30th, Code Vein 2. Chris, I'm unaware of this Code Vein 2. That's your next big game. That's kind of far away though. Nothing in between, eh?
No! I won't go!
Uh-oh, Tetra.
Release me!
Remember, Tetra is, if I can remember right, Delita's sister. And apparently she's being abducted.
Be quick about it.
Gragaroth. Oh, and there's Alma.
Let go of me! Help! Zobog!
Zalbag coming in like a frickin'...
Time to cut my losses.
That's some like Henry Cavill shit right there.
Are you unhurt?
Yes, but Tetra...
Yes, I know.
Lord Brother!
Worry not. I am fine. Alma, are you all right?
They did not harm me, but you're bleeding.
In no fevered dream would I have thought the brigade so bold to strike us here. They must have come for me.
5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Like as not to ease their escape.
Find them. Search every den and dovecot if you must.
What's a
Please,
dovecot?
brother, you mustn't speak.
Accursed rebels.
Does he go down here?
Dice Dog.
Dice Dog dies?
Someone! Anyone!
Why do I feel like he was a more prominent character than just dying right there? This is how much I remember you guys, so this is good that we're playing. All right, so we're heading back to Egros because that's where all the bad things happened, I think. Oh, buddy. Hold on, let's also save too, because why not? Oh, you know what? No, before I even save. Oh my gosh. Also, what's going on over here? Sounds like a valid reason yet, Tanya? Of course it does. Of course. I'm just going to remake Alistair just for Kintzugi. Yeah, random. Listen, that is just absolutely invalidated by the fact that you use Kintzugi with a S instead of a Z. And that's a loophole I'm going to take advantage of right now. It is. Have you played Fire Emblem? Hanada, I have. Fire Emblem Path of Radiance and Final Fantasy Tactics are 2 of the RPGs that really like set myself on the path of RPG gaming, you guys. I love those games so much. So much. That's basically why I'm here today. That and like Final Fantasy VII, of course, like you guys already know. I'm big fanboy, like the many people that are. But that's where I began, truly. All right, Ramza, we have to fix this situation right here. Let's give him items, because he can throw items, remember. We want fundaments on our knight. And our archer, I think we'll give her items as well. And then here, what do we want here, dude? Do we want items on our mage? Probably. I don't think anything else can benefit us. Although, do we want to have like a secondary healer with some white magic? Probably not that necessary right now. I'm just wondering if we should have... I'm trying to think who was a chemist before. Was it Celestine? I think it was Celestine. Honestly, I should use Celestine in battle more. I'm trying to think what I was trying to do with her here. I'll hold down the fort as long as possible. I'm at work for the next 6.5 hours. Oh, Omega, we love it. I mean, we don't love you at work for 6.5 hours, but holding it down sounds good. Have to go, guys. Getting late over here. Tanya, a pleasure. Now, Tanya, I know Saturday stream is kind of your thing, and BG3 is coming. So, Tanya, I'll see you then. How about that? Dovecots are birdhouses. I learned that because I had to find one in KCD. Flama, fair. You know what? I think that does sound familiar from KCD. I mean, obviously, you just told me, but yeah. Old FF7, not that new one personally. I don't like the remake. Chris? I agree. I 100% agree. I mean, now listen, Chris, I don't know if you've seen this. I got Cloud as a blocky character, the PS1 graphics version of Cloud, because I think it's superior. I do. I think all of the criticism of these graphics are just so off base. I don't know, man. Like, I just think for the time, it was amazing. And I just feel like my nostalgia for the game, obviously, is strong. So one of the reasons why I love the game still to this day is the nostalgia side. So the remasters, I played them. I like them. But it's obviously not the same experience. And for me, I'm such a vibes person that having the old graphics is really what makes me feel at home. So these new games were fun new experiences, but they weren't anything that I think will resonate with me 20 years from now, like FF7 original did, if that makes sense. You know? Search every dun or dovecot. How about we all just tell someone else to do it? Oh my god, Alana sighting. Alana, welcome in here. How you doing? We got a Vigo sighting too. You're continuing your BG3 run. Vigo, we're starting a whole new run. We are, hold on, I can act and talk. We are going to do a dirge and an honor mode run at the same time because I'm a crazy person. But I honestly really want to take on a new challenge that's like a serious challenge. And I feel like that's a great one to start with. All right, I was going to look at her jobs here. How does that make you feel, Vigo? Does that make you feel like you're going to feel sad for me? Or does it make you feel like you're going to have a great time hanging out with us? Because you're going to feel sad for me and laugh at me when it happens, inevitably. What's your intentions here? Oh, right, I'm trying to get focused with her. All right, so we will leave her be on Squire. We just got our items here. Fundaments for you. Items, 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 and items. Okay, that's going to be great here. I think this will work out nicely. Yeah. I think we're good. All right, now I'm going to save. Let's see here. Maybe start a new save file, too. It's been a little while. I can't wait for the day Argath is not walking in place right there. Yellow-haired Minecraft person? Oh, gosh. Wait, artistic skill. Wait, Inconvenience is an artist? Inconvenience, do you want to draw us a picture and send it in our Discord? You're never going to see a piece of my art ever again? Yes, we will, Inconvenience. We will force you.
I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently.
All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, so Darkstark didn't die. All right, I was going to say, I was like, I feel like he has more of a role in this game than just right now. BG3, what is that? Probably a silly question. Omega, there are no silly questions around here, all right? We are not jerks. We are good people. And BG3 is Baldur's Gate 3. The game that kind of took over the world for a moment a couple years ago. It's been a couple years, right? Has it been more than that? Oh, God, dude. If it's been more than that, I'm going to be in trouble here when it comes to what year it is. All right, hold on. I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Sure did.
Leave the aftermath in our brother's capable hands and take a much-deserved
Did
rest.
a better job than you.
You've done well.
Tell you that.
Fear not for me. My wounds are not as grave as they might seem.
Lord Brother, what of Tetra?
Dude, delete. I think this is where Delita snaps, if I'm not mistaken. And rightfully so.
The Order of the Northern Sky will begin a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found.
But...
The enemy is routed. Even counting those fled, less than 100 of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us. But time grows short for Wheatgraph foals.
If I'm not mistaken, a Wheatgraph
well.
battle in the future is actually extremely hard.
You would leave her to her fate.
Delita won't have that, dude.
I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, however long that may take. Tetra is as a sister to me. I would never turn my back on her.
Well, all right. Yeah, this. Oh, I was gonna say, why didn't Delita say anything?
Where would you even go? You must calm yourself.
I'm not an artist. My sister got all the artistic talent in our family. Inconvenience. I want to make you an artist. Because I wanted you to like draw something up, okay, so we can laugh at it, so I can have my jabs at you like you have your jabs at me. Do you see where I'm going with that? Lily's saying lies. I believe Lily. To be fair, you didn't even have to ask. BG3 came out in 2023. Okay, so we're in 2025. It's not 2026 yet. 2 years. I'm good. I'm okay. Did you hear that say, if this does well, they would love to make a sequel? Chris, if they make a sequel of this game, I will literally do a stream. Let me be careful with my words here. I will eat an entire pizza on stream while playing it. That seems fine. That doesn't seem like it's too devastating to my reputation. It just makes me look like a slob, and I'll take it. It'd be living that good life, just, you know, not in private. Oh, dude, that'd be amazing. That would be amazing. I gotta go. Have fun, guys. A glory to a cock. Hinata, I said it, and I said it for you, okay? Because you wrote it, okay? I'm not trying to ignore you guys, and I know what you're doing. Hinata, have a great night, will you? Always good seeing you.
Calm myself. My only sister
Okay,
is
this is where Delete is snapping, as I thought.
And you would have me calm?
No, I wouldn't, actually.
I would have you obey reason.
Okay, Ramza, don't say
begin.
that, buddy.
To search now would be fruitless.
No, it wouldn't.
Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life.
This is actually a devastating moment because we like Delita, and it sucks that we have to disconnect from him.
Brother. He said he would not abandon her, but there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe.
Dude, I'm loving this. Oh, the voice acting makes it so much more emotional.
Forgive me, Ramza. Are you all right? I'll be fine.
I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you.
Oh, here he comes, dude.
You call my brother a liar?
I do. I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
What did you say?
I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood.
Okay, well, you know what's the best part about the dialogue in this game that includes Argath? Is that I need breaks to look over at you guys and talk about some things. Because I'm seeing Random saying, would you play KH Rechain of Memories? Random, I don't know what KH Rechain of Memories is. Kingdom Hearts? Wait, is that Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories? Random, I don't know if this is going to be devastating for you. I just never got into Kingdom Hearts. I think it came out at a time where I already had my like formative games that I played like at the end of the PS1 life cycle and maybe early PS2-ish. But then I had like this moment where I strayed from RPGs, you guys, and then I returned to them when I got a little bit older. And I think around that time is when Kingdom Hearts was not played by me. Is that a hot take? Do you guys love Kingdom Hearts? I'm sorry. 72-hour subathon sequel stream confirmed. Flama, I honestly would love to do a crazy stream, and I really want to work up towards that. That would be amazing. And if it includes eating an entire pizza, then honestly, good problems, dude. All right, let's see here. I said I would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood. Yeah, what did you say? Stab him in the neck.
Why, you?
Okay, that's honestly good enough.
Delita!
Release me! Damn you, Ramza! Release me!
Argath is just a savage calling random dudes peasants. Yeah, inconvenience. He is the worst, dude.
Common man. You'll never be more than you were born.
He is literally, I am Michael Scott and he is Toby.
World. You should be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk.
Just shut it. Yeah, you see where I'm getting that from? Shut it.
Enough, Delita. And you as well, Argath.
Yeah, about time, Ramsay.
Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that.
Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives.
And that blinds you to the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind.
See, this is where I'm assuming Ramza gets badass when he gets his new little outfit change that I remember. But I don't remember his demeanor changing, but I'm assuming that. Because I feel like the way he is, especially now that I'm hearing his voice with the voice acting in this new version, he just sounds like he hasn't understood the ruthlessness of the world yet. And it's kind of irritating right now. Delita gets it, and that's why Delita's snapping right now. Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best random? See, oh god, I wouldn't know. Why are you acting like eating an entire pizza is a punishment? It is a punishment because I'm trying to make the gains, dude. You know? All right, that's my one bro-y statement of the night, you guys. But seriously, I mean, if I want a dirty bulk, I guess. But that's not my vibe. The game, wait, this game, one stream already, 2.7 million units. On Steam. Wait, has it really sold 2.7 million? Is my question about, do the kids like it? Completely obsolete now? Do the kids like it? Because out of 2.7 million, there's got to be some youngins. I'll eat it in front of you and you can't do anything about it. Pineapple, anchovy, cat food, pizza. What are we even talking about, Flama? Why? Why do you want to take good things and just mush them? I don't... You guys don't make sense to me sometimes,
You are
dude.
a son of House Bailey.
It's pizza.
A birth high, even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you.
Oh, here he goes,
Your
dude.
brothers see this, I am sure. Even if you choose not to.
Hit him again.
Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment.
Be gone from my sight,
That's right.
and do not think to return.
Your words cut deep, Ramza.
They should.
Are we not
Quite
friends?
frankly, I don't think they're deep enough.
Remove yourself. I'll not ask again.
This is literally the equivalent of a slap on the wrist.
The brigade makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself.
I don't think this is the
You've no
last time we
hope of
see
breaching
Argath
the
too.
fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it.
Hit him.
Gone.
Okay, Ramza. I know. I'm getting my hopes up for nothing. You freaking cuddly teddy bear right now. Come on, buddy. I say Legend of Dragoon's best RPG of all time personally. Chris, I remember that game fondly. I just remember not beating it. Legend of Dragoon was so special because didn't it, like, it was like one of the first games, maybe not one of the first, I could be totally wrong about that. One of the first games for me where you had the timing in your turn-based combat to like make your abilities land harder, right? I remember my brother and maybe one of my cousins playing that, but I never fully got a turn because they were older than me. But I loved watching it. Argath is no longer a guest member of your party. Guys, I need you. Can we take a screenshot? Let's take a screenshot, you guys, because we like to have good times around here. There it is. We're going to do a little bit of this. And then we're going to celebrate that on Discord later. Guys, if you aren't on our Discord, you're going to miss out on the party we're about to have. Yeah. All right. I wouldn't want to miss it because it's going to be a good time. All right. Let's see. Where are we going here? Zeekton. Oh, this is where it's a little bit longer travels to get to the point. Take away the anchovies and we have a deal. If you're implying that you want pineapple on pizza inconvenience, I'm not surprised at all coming from you. All right. You would make a wrong decision like that. You olives? Olives are good sometimes, you guys, but not all the time. I'll give you that. I'll be 50-50 on that. I'll be a nice little fence sitter. Let's see. Knights, learn abilities. What else do we have here? We can grab an... Oh, wait, no. I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe? What am I doing? Oh, Ramza. I guess we have nothing with him. I don't know what I was thinking there. Oh, maybe I was looking at Kaplan here. He can buy something. Ren Magic? Yes, please. At this point, I'm like, dude, why do I even want Ramza to be a knight? I feel like Kaplan is more than capable, which is making me think, oh, or I just send Kaplan to be a monk now. We could change it. Oh, no. Oh, if Ramza can be a monk, we're doing that. Let's see. We'll get Cyclone just so we have something. If I remember right, there's an ability on Monk. Pummel's okay for a 1-unit attack. Is it Shockwave? That's just like... Releases spiritual energy mighty enough to rend an earthquake. Deals earth damage to units in a straight line. That's the one I'm thinking of. I was like, is it just in one giant line? Oh, yes. We're going to go Monk on Ramza then. Let's change our job. Our equipment should be fine because we don't need weapons. And we don't really wear anything because we're a monk. So when are the BG3 streams? Vigo, BG3 streams are starting Saturday. So we're going to be live at 12 p.m. Eastern. I might even go live a little bit earlier to extend the stream a little bit. Yeah. And then so my goal right now, you guys, is to get invested with a playthrough that's fairly consistent. Right now, my schedule is only 2 nights a week because I do want to have time to maybe work on a video if I wanted to or whatever. However, if I find myself in a playthrough I'm really enjoying, I'd like to add streams. That's why I picked 2 streams, so I have the flexibility to kind of pop some in there when I need to. And I want to play this game too. Like that's the hard part about all of this is like working full time and trying to stream. I would stream every day if I could, but I can't because, you know, life. But I'm going to do my absolute best. And right now I don't have the most video work that I really want to focus on. Oh, you probably have... No, you don't have enough JP for this. I guess we could do this afterwards because I don't think we acquired too many job points. Anyway, to finish my thought, I just want to make sure that I stay consistent with games because you guys know one of my key points around here when it comes to streaming is actually finishing the games we start. And that's very important to me. And starting a monolith of a game, a playthrough at that, of BG3 is kind of a big undertaking. So I'm like, right now my gear is turning and I'm like, how are we going to do this? I'm going to figure it out, you guys. But nevertheless, I rambled on a little bit. Saturday, BG3. And if you're here for Final Fantasy Tactics, you better believe it's not going anywhere. I'll find a way. You know I will. Oh, yes. We play the things that make us happy around here, and we ignore the things that don't. All right, we have a nice little moment with Delita here.
Beautiful.
Stuffed crust. Ooh, buddy.
Do you think Teacher might be watching this same sunset?
I don't know, Delita, if you need to hear this, but there's only one sun. Here, anyway. So... yeah.
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
I'm sorry, what is in chat right now? All 3 are sins and will not be placed near my mouth. Okay, I thought that said something very different. Lily, you're good. You're good. As a Sicilian, I wouldn't mind anchovies on pizza. Pepperoni is my preference. Dude, pepperoni pizza is the classic OG. Can't be beat, in my opinion. No veggies, which kind of sucks. Love veggies. But pepperoni, honestly, is the one reason not to get the veggies, maybe. I'll pop by if I remember. Vigo, you're out of here? Vigo, come stop by. It's going to be a Dirge Honor Mode run. Don't be late, because I might have died already. BG3 is 100 to 120 hours, so 30-ish streams if you clock 3 to 4 each. So, Flama, I've been streaming a little bit longer lately. But at just 2 streams a week, that wouldn't be enough. So, yeah, we're going to have to add some.
Something's been bothering me. For some time now.
Do tell, Delita, do tell.
Argath's words trouble you, do they not?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it can be done.
Will endeavor grant me an army, Ramza?
No, it will not.
I would save Teacher with these hands if such were in my power. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
Dude, I'm so happy for Delita. He's gonna find his golden armor and he's gonna look amazing. He's gonna be so powerful. Ramza's holding him back, to be honest.
Ramza, do you remember when your father showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass?
Dude, this is a classic scene in this game. What a little moment of two best friends. My gosh, dude. It just hits you in all the feels. All right, let's head to Magic City of Garland. I didn't really use much, did I? Is there any new equipment that we can get outfitted here? No, there's not. For you. What about you? Maybe our mage? Thunder Rod and leather plate. Not the Thunder Rod. No, we don't want any of that. All right, let's save the game and let's move to our next battle here because I feel like we're on the precipice of something good. I'm pretty sure the last battle in this new line on the map is actually kind of... Wait, what battle would it be? What's it called? If I can remember this right. Zeekden Fortress. I'm trying to remember. I feel like teacher must be here, right? That's why we're going. I'm just trying to picture the map. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're just going to go there. Why imagine it when you could just go? Pepper and onion pizza, chef's kits. Oh my gosh. It's like sausage and peppers, dude. That's like as good as it gets. Inconvenience. Pepperoni is the OG pizza and is perfectly fine choice. Finally, inconvenience, something we can agree on. Oh, buddy, it's gonna be a good night for now. Let's see, add our night. So I think what I wanted to do last time, you guys, we were in our party section.
Lead the way.
We're gonna use our other squire, who used to be our chemist. She can throw items, and we have added items on her in terms of her job. Let's do it.
If you say so.
Oh, no, we did lose one guest, right? 2 guests, maybe. I don't think Delete is still in the party, or I'm wrong about that. So now we get to use everyone. Oh, great. Heck yeah.
Forward.
Pizza already has tomato sauce. What's the point of more tomato? Inconvenience. There's a thing called white pizza. And there's no sauce. Oh, I remember this battle being like kind of hard.
God, this way as well.
Maluda is back.
No route is left for us out of these highlands.
Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
Hold on one sec, you guys. I'm noticing... I need to check something out here. The Discord link... Yeah, okay. I knew that was exactly the issue. I forgot that the bot I have that's sending the Discord link... Remember when I forgot to add my Discord link that I love to shill all the time? It is sending the wrong link. Because, you know, that's just how I do around here. That's what happens. Oh, I'm just gonna switch over real quick and open up something. Guys, how you doing? How you feeling? How's the Thursday evening going? If you're at work, I'm sorry, but I hope it's better for you. Let's see. Open you. I just want to change that quick before I forget, because I'm gonna shill the Discord all night, and then people are gonna click on the link, and they're gonna be like, this guy's an idiot, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? I've learned my lesson, and I know who I am. Can I give tips about the element rods that Black Mage can use? Chris, I would love tips on that. The only way I look at them is simply which element do you want to use, but is there further information that is helpful in regards to that? Because if so, I definitely don't know about it. Not even a little bit. Let's see. Let me update this link right here. Bada boom, baby. All right, that should be fine. There we go. Let's grab another swig. Guys, what are we drinking? You know that's my favorite question around here. You know what I'm drinking. Severed Lime, as usual. Liquid Death. Call me, please. I'm now begging and I'm on my knees. All right? I like your drink. It's good. Hashtag not sponsored, obviously, if you couldn't tell. Let's see. Are we good here? Yeah, we are. All right. Had to go make some dinner. Did they take the hobbits to Isengard yet? Dungeon, you are such a nerd and we love it. All right, Corpse Brigade Knight, then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner.
If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains.
Honestly, I love her spunk. Also, you guys, just so if you need a new Discord link, there it is. Actually, should I check to see if this works too? Oh yeah. Oh, it does, dude. I'm so good. I'm freaking amazing. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Lemonade, John. You have some lemonade? Wait, John. You've had lemonade before, and I asked the question: freshly squeezed or store-bought processed nonsense?
Teacher, that Beowulf girl Gragarov took hostage.
Mm-hmm.
Teacher is my sister, no more a Beowulf than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you!
Return your sister? As you nobles return
Oh
what
god,
you take
I don't
from
have you
us.
guys. Oh, sorry. Guys, that time you could hear it, but you couldn't see it. It's one of those nights, I guess.
Our lives, our dignity, and all else.
Don't
that
worry,
you,
you didn't miss
as your
anything.
own.
They're just walking in place, like the haters like to say.
We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. And you wonder why we take up arms against you. Why we struggle, though it cost us our lives. Save your high-born breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will see your sister free.
Honestly, Maluda, we could have been friends, and now you're gonna make Delita go Super Saiyan on your ass. Okay? Don't say I didn't try. Alright? I'm usually chaos around here, but I was trying to be the nice guy. Oh gosh. Lemons and spring water, no sugar. John, that is how we like it. Look at you guys all over it. Thank you guys. I'm sorry. I'm clearly all scatterbrained in the different kind of way than usual. I don't know.
But
It's been a day, I guess. You know what I mean? Another day down. Just another day, another dollar. What's some other lines that people who are 9-to-5ers say about being so down on things? Oh God, no, I can't say these things out loud. Remember, people are gonna say I have no life experiences and that I'm living a sad life. We at least this time we knew it wasn't on purpose. Oh, inconvenience. I honestly, I'll give you guys that. You called me out on it. Although you were just telling me what was happening. It wasn't even calling me out. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Remember, Ramza is a monk now, so we can get wild and crazy with our fists. Let's explore that a little bit, shall we? We have our martial arts here with Cyclone. We have our items, and that's it. So he's got to wait here. Gotta go. It was fun dropping in. Can't make it this weekend, but good luck. The dice. Flama, that's a shame, but honestly, it was good seeing you tonight. Flama, be well. Have a great weekend. And you guys, if you can't make it to the weekend stream, I will be posting on YouTube posts and in the Discord as usual if I end up feeling like we need to add more streams next week. So keep a lookout, YouTube posts, Discord. You know where to find me, you guys. Flama, be well.
What's next?
All right, they're all kind of moving in. There's actually a lot of enemies on this map. I think this might be the most enemies we fought at once, maybe? I mean, everybody's casting too, so this is a bad time. We have 2 black mages and a time mage. For black mage, whatever element rod you have equip on them, the spell of the same element will do more damage. Chris, I should have probably known that, shouldn't I have? Honestly, thank you. So you're telling me on what's his name? Hold on, when we get to her, we will check and see what rod she is using. I'm pretty sure it's fire rod, and then we'll just use fire more often, which I love to do anyway. Let's see, what do we want to do here? Do we want to do our focus? I think we do. Delita's gonna run right in there, so we should probably watch his back because he doesn't care. He doesn't know what defense is. He is all offense, all gas, no brakes, as they say. Maybe I'll just stand right here so nobody can get behind me. Archer, we do want you to get the high ground. I just don't know if you can make it high ground. So maybe right here, and maybe we can get a shot off. Let's see, you're 9 in line, so let me use a little bit of aim action. Living the dream, you better freaking believe it, dude. I was nice about it once and automatically got accused of calling you out. Inconvenience, you built a reputation for yourself, I'll have you know. I can't be blamed for that. That is your actions. All right, so now that we have another squire who doesn't have focus like a... It's fine. It's fine. Also, I should have paid attention. All right, from here on in, we are locked in because I don't know where these guys are casting. And that is not good for me. There's also a time mage that's probably casting haste. Let me head up here. Okay, now maybe if I come in with my black mage, you guys. Watch and learn. That helps a lot with Black Mage class early in game. Chris, it does make sense now too, because I have been using fire almost exclusively. And if we do, in fact, let's double check. Like I said, yeah, we have Flame Rod on and we've been doing some big damage. So I got to make sure we keep that going. Can I hit you from here? Yes, I can. You're 15 in timeline. Great. All right. So, yep, it is haste. Anyone else hear an echo? Is there actually an echo, you guys? I hope it's not me. Dungeon, you're not getting it? Oh, God. That's great. Omega, yeah, you'll rejoin. Scaring me. Although, Omega, I'm sorry to hear that. I was like, what more technical difficulties can I create tonight on my own? User error. There it is. Little auto potion for the funsies.
Stronger than ever.
Dude, that's amazing, dude. Fire. Oh, my God. 68 damage this early on is kind of amazing. Okay, well, that isn't amazing. I'll tell you that. That doesn't feel good. All right, Ramza, what do you got for us? Let's take out the person over here, just so we can clean up our scraps. I'm not mad and at the same time not surprised. Inconvenience, you didn't hear an echo too? Oh, heck yeah. No, I'm on mobile, probably just a glitch. Yeah. Although YouTube is usually the more consistent performer, I feel like, stream-wise versus Twitch, but then again, anything's possible, you guys. Okay. Why is it that when I say things like anything is possible and then I attack and I get guarded? Why is that just so right for my sadness to reappear?
Where to?
Come on, dude. Okay, there goes Delita, dude. Where's your blocking, Delita? You're so mad you forgot to even defend yourself.
Down with you.
Wait, you have pummel? You're a knight with pummel? I guess that makes sense, right? Keep the sword stowed away. Let's try and get an attack behind here. I'm doing only Blizzard Mage for my run. I hate Twitch. You pay money, skip ad. Yeah, Chris, that's why we love YouTube. You guys, as always, no ads over on YouTube, only on Twitch. But if you're a Twitch user, it is what it is. Although I will tell you guys this. I have the pre-rolls, which suck, but it means that we only have 30 seconds of ads per hour on Twitch. I feel like that is best case scenario, but if you guys ever hate that, I don't know. I'm taking feedback too, because why not? All right, I think I'm spreading out my damage a little bit here too, which is not good. So we should probably get laser focused. What are you going to do, Time Mage? Haste? All right, that's fine. Although you're doing it on the freaking Black Mages. That's where all the damage is coming from. All right, where are you casting here? Over to her. Okay, good to know. Thundara, dude?
There must be a way.
This is all my fault. This is all Ramza's fault. Excuse me. She should have been done for. All right, we have our knight here. I got to go right after the mages because they're the weakest links. And I'm pretty sure as a knight, we might be able to one-shot. 72, yes, we can. It's just that easy, you guys. It's just that easy. Spectre, you're back. I finally got off work. Ate my homemade chili. What? And now playing BG3 with Kint's glorious voice in my ears. Also, I don't have an echo either. Spectre. First of all, that's amazing that you don't either. Secondly, welcome in, Spectre. Kick back, relax, enjoy the chili. I'm glad my voice is soothing. Although you guys say that sometimes, and I'm like, dude, I don't know what you guys are hearing. I don't. Genuinely, this isn't me just like trying to get you guys to butter me up. Don't do that. I always say that my voice, like, I wish I had the voice of like, who's that one guy, his name? You know, that guy. Just basically the deep, soft tone of a voice, right? Where you're just like, no, that's not it, dude. I can't do it. You guys, I already told you, I can't be a voice actor. Let's not move there. I can't. Also, the multitasking is also not my thing, but we try. We persevere. Should I attack you? I probably... You're 6 on the list? Oh, I can't reach you from there? What if I come here? Definitely can get the range on that now. All right, let's try this. 36 damage. Good enough for me, I guess. I have terrible signal at this location I'm working from today. Omega, I'm sorry, man. Oh, man, that sucks. But a signal is better than no signal, I guess. Inconvenience, you're out of here? Did I miss you? About to hop off work in the morning. It's past midnight. Inconvenience, you're a champion for hanging out that late. Be well, will you? All right, we'll bicker some more next time. Downloaded a mod that changes my companion's appearance in BG3, and Asterion looked like Draco Malfoy at one point. Spectre, you're gonna have to share what that mod is in Discord, because that's hilarious. Oh, that's so perfect for him. Let's see. Our Black Mage is going to be our ace in the hole, you guys. It has to be. Otherwise, I think we're actually doomed. Let's go right here. We're going to use fire, obviously. Do we take this person out, or do we let Ramza take care of her? And do we go after the Black Mage? I think we do. They're the people I worry most about. That should be fine. Okay, so damage on you. One more turn here for cure. Where are you curing? Okay, that's fine. Honestly, whatever. Now we're going to lay the boom with the fire on this mage.
I am blessed. I'm sorry.
It's just that easy.
I've got work
Is that
to
my
do.
new motto every time we kill somebody? I got the Italian hand going. It must be all that pizza talk, I guess. Can I tell how Ray's bravery and faith over time, or is that a spoil? Chris, is it a spoil, really? Like how you intentionally raise it? Because I don't know how that's done. That seems like a tutorial-esque thing. I'll let you have the reins on that. If you feel like it's spoilerly, is that a word? Then don't. But if not, then I'm game. I'm not too strung up about it. Wrong, you can be a voice actor, and I can't wait to watch it happen. Oh my god. Yeah, I play the crazy guy. You guys, I can play Charlie from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, that's the best I can do voice acting wise. I think it makes the most sense. The only thing I'm missing is the crazy hair. Let's see, be able to take you out now.
It's over.
I love their little voice lines now, especially with his little fist. It's over. It's so dramatic.
Our struggle is not yet won.
No, it's not. I told you, Maluda. You could have had everything. You'll love to see that. It's a mechanic that game doesn't tell you about? Yeah, Chris, then share away. Share away. Yeah, I was like, unless you have to like do something story-wise to grab it, then shouldn't be a spoiler at all. Your speaking voice on stream is clear and understandable. Mellifluous, as I said before. John, at times, I think you are correct, but at times, you have to remember, my mind moves so much faster than this does, and then I start to blend things together. Voice actor, coaches, and people who hire me would hate that. Unless it was intentional, in which case, I'm your man. Right here. Hire me, you know where to find me. Can we attack down here? Yes, we can. Interesting. Do we want to, though? I'm going to heal just to be safe. This battle is actually going really good with the fact that I have been less than optimal. But honestly, what else is new?
What now? My efforts have
All right, that doesn't
fruit.
feel good, but honestly, as long as she's alive. I always forget, too, that this speed up is here as well. Okay. All right, you know what? We got to take care of that situation right now because that doesn't feel good. Oh, God, we can't get anywhere where we can attack. These knights, dude, knights are pretty powerful if they get close to robe wearers. I mean, obviously that makes sense. It's an obvious statement, but hot damn, dude. Let's head all the way down here. Let's throw a stone maybe just so we can say we did something. Never mind, we can't even reach that. Do I still want to stay there then, I guess is thy question. I'm just going to use focus just so we can get some GP. That's why we do it.
Where to?
All right, then from here, Maluda is the objective, so I don't technically have to attack these knights. So later, Ramza gets a skill that boosts bravery in battle and gives 4 bravery for all battle for every 4 bravery you get in each battle. It will add 1 permanent bravery point to that unit after the battle. Oh, so I just have to wait for that skill boost then, Chris. For faith, you need to unlock class and raise faith in battle to gain faith. That 1 point faith is permanent. Wait, what class is that, though? In terms of the faith point. That the Ramza one is a skill boost that I get in battle. I think I'm understanding this. I think I am. All right, let's see. Sandra, I don't know, dude. I really hate this massive rock wall, dude. It's not my friend right now. Can I shoot my arrow up and over at Maluda, maybe? Yes, I can. Let's do it.
No, you don't.
And that's what we call the gym helper, I guess. There's gonna be plenty of those.
Why this struggle? Have we wronged you? If we are the reason for your suffering, what would you have us do? I wish to understand it. What fuels your hatred?
Vilest are they who knowingly grease the wheel of our oppression. Still, it is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance.
So poetic there,
You may
Maluda.
not see the world beyond your high walls, but that does not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be you've done no wrong, but it is your place in the world that drives my hatred on.
Dude, who did
You
Maluda's
bear the
voice,
name
man?
Belf, and that name is my enemy.
Right.
I'm loving it. I feel... Oh, God. All right. I think I can get our Black Mage up. I think I can. Right? We have the ability to use items. Yes, we do. Phoenix down.
Can you stand?
I think I could have thrown this too, but it's probably fine. All right, let's see. Oh, we're still talking. We're still talking.
I'm a soldier of the Corpse Brigade. I will not turn and run.
Lay down your weapon, Maluda. The battle is lost. Sheathe your blade and let us talk. Surely we can find some common ground. I will speak to my brother, even Duke Larg himself. You must trust me.
She doesn't give in, I don't believe. I don't think you get a choice here.
An ear. What then? Highborn or no, a lone cub cannot set the world aright by his mewling. You have been blind to our woes since the day you were born. What hopes have you of easing them?
I mean, to be
If
fair,
you
Maluda,
wish to ease
Ramza's your
aught,
guy to help.
It is your own conscience, your shame for having your naivety laid bare. And so you offer us pity for all the good it will do our cause. Nay, I will not be taken by your honeyed words. I have heard my share of noble lies. I'll hear no more.
My words are not false. I wish to help. I truly do.
Dude, this
Mayhap I
reminds
am
me.
powerless, as you
Hold on, I'll
say.
listen to this first.
But ere you continue on this bloody path, will you not consider another? Work together with me. Or even use me if you'd rather. I ask only that you try for peace.
The one thing that nobles can never understand is like how much pain that people in poverty actually go through. So even when they want to try and help, I just feel like they're not saying the right words to get through to them. And what I was gonna say is, it's reminding me, I started watching with my partner the show about the Guinness family, and like the rise of the Guinness like beer and that family. And like the same thing's happening in that show, basically, where the Guinness family is ultra wealthy, and then you have this group of Irish people. It's in Ireland, that's where it's from, of course, called the Fenians. And like you see this dynamic of like the way they're talking to each other. That's just like this. Which, by the way, the show is great so far. I'm like a few episodes in. Highly recommend it. It's like the Irish Peaky Blinders. Okay, so if that gives you any idea, it's pretty great. It is. Speech class orator. Oh, that's the class for it. Okay. The orator can raise both faith and bravery with skills. Omega, so you're aware of this too. You guys are freaking champions. It's called Steel. When you read the skill, does it just say raise bravery in battle? Temporary for the battle, but it doesn't tell the 4 points you get from the skill in battle. You keep 1 point is permanent. Viscera for faith. Skills up for the orator. I always want to say operator. Are preach, praise, respectively. Amazing. Oh god, you guys freaking tag team that. I love it. If I remember right, isn't there a main character in this game that is an orator? during one of the battles. Like, that's the first look you get at the job, unless I guess you maybe unlock it prior. I forgot about that one. Is that the one that has the one skill that's like, it goes up into like into space, like the stars, and the whole map spins? Do you know what I'm talking about, you guys? I know that's not the best description, but it seems like it's fairly unique enough where that's the only one that does that. I remember it being kind of a big deal. All right, let's see if we can hit her from here. Although, let me remind myself, I can throw a potion. I just don't think it can probably make it that far. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. All right, so I can't do that either. So what I'm going to do, I think she'll block me if I try and attack from the front. Because it's Maluda after all. Oh, we don't have to throw a stone on her. Why do we even... Celestine, you were so much better as a chemist. The bar was so low offensively. All right, so if that's the case, I'm going to take my chances here. We're going to attack. We got nothing better to do. Next in line is the black mage on there. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's the knight across the way. And then it's my knight. Okay. You gotta love it, dude. She actually landed it. I do wonder, though, if I should, like, run away. Or if we should stay put. I feel like we're fine up here.
Where to? Enough!
I kind of knew that was going to happen, but it's okay. We'll just keep trying to get the black mage up. That's the arithmetician. Omega, that's it. You know what? That makes sense. It was like, I remember it was the math class, basically. Math job.
I'm just getting started.
What's my next
Which
move?
is strange that I'm fond of that class and remembering some of its skills, considering I literally hate math. It's the worst thing in the world, even though the whole world revolves around math. Although one could argue the whole world revolves around language and words. Those were the classes I did good in. I don't... Guys, we're in kind of a weird place with this battle. Like, we're kind of spread out, so we can't focus one person. We're spreading out the damage. Doesn't feel good. Ren power, Ren speed. Maybe I'll do speed on this one. There we go. Because if I can get more turns before they do, maybe I could get the black mage up and about sooner than later. Never raise faith past 84. After every battle, they will say they think about leave. Wait. Chris, I don't think I'm understanding why you shouldn't raise it past 84. Right, Omega, you're saying it's actually 94. They'll leave after... Oh, they will leave your party if you go beyond that? Because they have so much faith in themselves, they don't need us anymore? That's actually a really great tip, you guys. Because I would be maxing that stuff out, thinking I was doing no wrong. And then meanwhile, everything would go downhill. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to move here. I'm going to try and shoot at the knight across the way if we can. Of course, I can reach my knight, but not theirs. All right, never mind. We're going after Maluda. We might have to just accept our fate on this one. I just really want... Oh, you know what? Maybe if I get up our mage with you first, if I can reach. Okay. That's not great. I think we're going to go with plan A. All the other letters clearly are not going to work here. Let's go after Maluda.
My turn.
All right, let's try this again. So, in line here, we have our archer with aim, our squire, and then it's Maluda, and then Ramza again. So, in theory, if I use a phoenix down here, I can then use a potion on our mage. Look at me figuring this out, dude. I'm so happy they added the timeline to this game. It is the best thing ever. I'm trying to think what are my top 3 improvements that the remaster offers. The additions, and that's got to be in the top 3, right? The timeline. Fast forward's good. Voice acting is probably also in there. So what would be the final third one? Let's move up here and then let's wait it out, I guess. After every battle, it's annoying. That does sound annoying. I forgot they threatened to leave faith in God, not us, sadly. Oh, that does make sense, Omega. No, they don't have faith in themselves. It's just that they're going to follow their faith, their literal faith religion. That checks out. All right, let's see here. We're going to keep attacking here. Honestly, I'm really impressed in Celestine's ability to stay alive here, but let me not speak too soon. Exactly. Oh, you know what? That's why she's staying alive so well, the auto potion. Literally only 5 damage at a time is egregious on Maluta's part. All right, let's get our second potion here on our Black Mage.
Are you all right?
Or our first one, I should say. We have a King sighting? How's Tactics Remake good? King. King. Oh, King. I know, like... Where do I even begin? First of all, King, good to see you. It's been a while. I was just lurking your stream the other day. Looked like you were having a good time playing Resident Evil. It's spooky season, baby. Secondly, Tactics Remaster. I was literally just saying what my top 3 favorite additions to the remaster are. And right now I'm on voice acting. The timeline that you see on the left of your screen is new. And I'm trying to decide on what the third favorite thing is. Fast forward is nice, but I don't think that's like the best. Like, it's not that necessary, I guess. But yeah, King, I highly recommend it. King, you've had to have played this game, no? All right, let's see. Ramza is a monk. Who's next in line here? The 5 Knight, which is her. So let me do some damage on her, I guess. Let's try... Oh, wait, no, we just placed the potion, actually. So I'm completely off base here. Let's just wait it out. She's going to do what she's going to do. Probably kill the Black Mage if I'm not even... Oh, God, dude. Okay, thank the maker. I was like, we're about to lose him again. Spooky season, you better believe it, King. More bravery, you have more physical damage, and more faith, more magical damage. You do more and you likely won't miss. Yeah, Chris, I've gotten that part, but maxing them out so far that they leave you was new to me. I do like the side. Yeah, I have played it. Great game. Playing with the controller or keyboard, King? Controller. The keyboard and mouse, I have given it a try. See this nice little fun feather cursor? But it just doesn't feel right playing tactical grid-based games with a keyboard to change your view. The joysticks is so much more smooth to do that. And also, this is such a nostalgia trip that it would feel weird playing on keyboard, I think. All right, I don't want to attack you, I don't think, but I also do. I want to do everything all at once, man. Maluta's over there, and honestly, I feel like she's going to go down soon, so let me just put some damage here and do what I can.
I met my end.
I forgot that Kaplan is that strong as a knight himself. My gosh. Also, there's no point where they leave from high bravery, but there's a point where they become a coward if it's too low. See, these are the little details when I was a kid playing this game I'd never paid attention to. I was like, I will like knights. I'm going to have a knight. I like a black mage. Great. And I just went in, which let me remind you guys, especially for a couple of you that are new tonight, I have played this game a bunch, but I've never beaten it because I always get to points that I can never get past. Like, there's some battles in this game, like midway through, it feels like, that are very hard. Like, what's that one area where you go downstairs into like the library, like the dungeon library? That's what it feels like anyway. And then when you come back out, there's even like, there's another boss fight or something like that. But it's back-to-back fights without resting or like upgrading or doing any of that. So if you run out of items, anything like that, you're just screwed. That I really love the challenge of, and I can't wait to get there as an adult because I'm going to understand it on how to prepare way more. There's no point where they leave from high bravery. Oh, no, I got that. Resident Evil 1 with mouse keyboard, it was awful. Second time around, I grabbed the controller and it was much better. Honestly, good for you to even try. That game right off the bat, I would have never guessed or never even attempted to try mouse keyboard, King. That's actually some pretty psychopath behavior on your part. My gosh, dude. Just with the fixed cam and all, that just seems like a damn nightmare. All right, let's lay the boom on Maluta, but also I can probably aim, right? Yeah, I can. All right, our Black Mage can heal or attack, maybe. Do you think I can land this? We have a 75% chance, you guys. 6 damage. Actually, it's not even enough. I've never beaten Shining Force either. Started a playthrough again in the last few months and fell off again. Dungeon, I really want to encourage you to finish it because you know how I am about that. I know how it feels to not finish games. Let's see. I think I can attack the knight, you guys, but with magic, that is. But I think I would hit Kaplan, and I'm afraid of doing damage on him. But then again, honestly, YOLO. Here we go. I'll use thunder so I don't do as much damage because I don't need that much. 52 damage would like, oh my god, dude. Kaplan, buddy, if I do 52 damage to you, will you die? No, you won't. Okay. Then that's what we're doing. Guys, do you remember Vandal Hearts? The grid-based tactical RPG as well that came out what I feel like is around the same time as this game. When you killed your enemies, blood would gush out of them in this pixel style. Does anybody remember Vandal Hearts? It's also one of my favorite games I never beat that is the same style as Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm so passionate. Literally, I bumped the mic. I'm sorry if you heard that. I got so close. I was on one of the last chapters. Dungeon, you have no excuse then. None at all. All right, let's place this down and see what happens. Maluta's almost dead. Inflict damage on enemies 5 times using aim abilities. We just got that achievement. Dude, it worked. Oh, buddy. This is going so well. Oh my god. There's one benefit to low bravery. The movement skill for treasure find is calculated. Yeah, but who cares about the treasure find if they're on the risk of leaving you? I can't deal with that heartbreak. As 100 of bravery to determine if you find a common or find the common or rare item. I mean, I've never stumbled upon a really rare item, so maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not risking what I need to in order to make that happen. Do we want to end the match right here, you guys, with Maluta? That's if we land this. We have a 62% chance. Guys, are we in favor of 62% chances? I feel like I'm not, but I'm kind of here already, so I might do it. I hear you, playing a game as an adult gives you a whole new perspective. Exactly, King. Yeah, I mean, there's so many of these PS1 games that I played back in the day that I had no business playing in the sense of like expecting to beat them. Because I like my brain was not even fully developed, you know? But now it's still almost developed. I think that's the best I can do in this lifetime. And I think I'm doing better this time around. Had to switch gears. My book is due in 2 weeks. Dungeon. Honestly, okay, fair enough. Fair enough for you. We need the second book. Dungeon, I've been making progress, but to be continued.
Do not make me laugh.
King, what do you think of the voice acting? Isn't it such a weird experience to have this game with voice acting?
To utter those words and be deaf to the arrogance in them. You truly are a high-born cup. It will never change. For that, I pity and despise you.
Honestly, rest in peace, Maluta, dude. She was fighting for literally
Give me
anything.
Brother.
After being given nothing, we've killed her brother. Or no, we didn't do that. Now we killed her.
Why? Why must it end like this?
I actually think this is a pivotal...
What am I doing? What have I become?
This is indeed a pivotal moment in this game. I don't know if Dolita is going to make his own decisions now, or if it's after we get to Tetra. I think maybe it's probably after that fight. But I feel like during this whole like quest line, so to speak, on this path to the fortress, this is where Ramza becomes who he is, I feel like. Becomes a man, so to speak. And where Dolita starts to carve his own path. And these are the little things I pick up on because I'm an adult now, and it's kind of amazing. Slurp and Slash, John, you always find a way, don't you? You really do. Never played Vandal Hearts. I need to look into that. Omega, I highly recommend it. Seriously, like, when I think Final Fantasy Tactics, I think Vandal Hearts all in the same breath, in the same memory. Those two games, like, they just play exactly the same, but it's two different worlds, basically. So once you finish this game, you can go into that and still have a great experience. I want to say I have it on my Steam Deck emulated. I could be wrong about that, though. Honestly, wait, it doesn't match the graphics? It's like BG3 voice acting? Oh, King, it's true. I mean, I don't know if you guys saw the filter on the maps. I don't think you can see it on this map screen right here, but it's almost like a felt material as like a overlay, just because, I don't know, maybe that helps with the remaster, keeping it looking like it's old or something. Nevertheless, I know what you mean by that, because I felt the same way about it. They do, I don't know the other big names. I just know that Ben Starr is in this game, which I feel like tells you all you need to know if you're familiar with that voice actor. Let's save the game and let's also update our jobs, you guys. Yeah, King, check out the new menus too. They're all real sleek. It's better you can feel emotions come from them than just read it. Chris, that's exactly, dude. It's game changing to the story. Because I can make the excuse that I was a kid, you guys, back when I played this game. But when you're a kid plus having to read everything, it's not great, especially when the complications in this game that people are facing are things that I, as a kid, couldn't wrap my head around. Now, as an adult, if I read, it'd be fine. But there's something about getting the goosebumps from the emotion, you know? Also, that's kind of the standard in 2025. Reading is just not it. People clearly don't read anymore. Have you seen the world on fire lately? Ramza, I don't think we can add anything to you, buddy. I think you already did all of that. Chemist, I don't think there's any new items. We can get eye drops for the fun of it. Why not? Whatever. Let's go to Kaplan, though. What does he got going on here? All right, we need 250 to get Rend MP. So you're fine for now. Chemist-wise, where are you at? All right, you're fine. Oh, dude, I should try and get auto potion on him, but it might take a while. All right, so you're good, Kaplan. Sandra. Probably not much, right? Aim 2. We'll probably go for the... Oh, wait. 900 is actually wild business, dude. Speed surge. Upon receiving damage, increases the unit's speed for the duration of the battle. I get it, but I also don't get why it's so expensive for just haste, basically. Oh, wait, concentration is good, isn't it? Ignores the target's physical evasion, ensuring that physical attacks always hit. That's the one. That's what I need. Oh, yes. So yeah, being an archer, maybe that's like the most effective ability you can learn for the long haul. Okay. All right. Let's keep her on archer then. Honestly, that makes me want to get... Oh, God, dude. There's such a system to trying to... Okay, we can get focus here. Trying to formulate your party with all the abilities you want them to have. I know it's so early and I'm getting ahead of myself, but I just need it. I need all the good stuff and I need it now. Let me save the game too. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Or more like Warhammer. Warhammer in terms of voice acting, the felt look. Oh, wait, which Warhammer game has like a filter like that, King? Are you talking about a game or actually tabletop? Wait, time to go now. See you Saturday, Kintzugi. Bye, chat mates. John, you freaking champion. John, be well. Enjoy the rest of your lemonade. And John, I'll see you Saturday, hopefully. Original translation was very poor, and I'm sure it would be just as difficult to follow still. Are you throwing me a bone on that, Omega? I mean, I know there was a really poor translation on the original, but I don't think that was the issue on my end. No, I mean, I don't know how old you guys were when this game first came out, but I was literally like, it was what, 98 when it came out in the States? So I was 6. I'm pretty sure when I really started playing this game, I was probably closer to maybe a few years later. So yeah, if that gives you any idea, being in that age range, I was in it for the fun and not for the story. The gameplay fun, that is. All right, let's go to the next battle, shall we? Oh, did I miss anything here? You guys good? You guys feeling good? You guys got a good posture check going on? Because I don't. I'm here for you guys, okay? I'll take the heat on breaking my back first so you guys don't have to. All right, let's see what we got. I don't remember this battle either. Or maybe I will. Who knows?
But why kidnap the girl? And a Beowulf at that?
We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape.
Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers?
Right, Weegraf is not a big fan of abducting people. Or so it seems.
Beowulf and the Northern Sky come hunting us in force. Do not tell me this madness has taken even you.
Liken me not to Gustav. I've more sense than that faithless cur. Think, Weegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Order closes upon us from all sides. She is of Beowulf blood. 100 swords, 1,000 could not buy our freedom with such ease.
So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight? If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stones we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore.
Yeah, see, I never picked up on that Weegraf was trying to keep things at least somewhat kosher.
For the sake of the cause, you order us to our deaths?
If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain.
Foolishness. The only blood the earth will drink will be our own.
Maybe you should stop stealing people then.
The remainder of our forces should yet be safe in our fastness at Zeepton. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike.
And if they are already dead?
Guess who arrived?
Milyuda. Slain. Impossible. My dear sister. Not you two.
Oh, it's Weegraf's sister. I thought it was the guy that Weegraf killed.
Your orders, Commander.
This makes a lot more sense now. I remember this for sure.
We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeepton. The girl will be left here, Gragaroth.
The northern sky is upon us.
Oh, yes. We sure are.
They waste little time. I shall hold them off here. Gragaroth,
my Twitch is being mean, so I switch over to YouTube for a minute. Spectre, I don't care where you're watching, as long as you're hanging out. That sounds good to me. It's not the same without Spectre and 7. Sounds like there's technical problems happening all over, you guys. It's not just me. It's not just local to this little desk setup here. It's Twitch and YouTube, judging from you guys. Honestly, that's amazing. I can't be blamed anymore for it. You guys know I love a good scapegoat. Oh, I do remember this battle. Why do I remember it being so much farther into the game? So weird. I played it in high school around 2002-ish. Omega. So you definitely had a good grasp on it, at least on that at that point. Way better than I did. Chris, 97, were you saying about the year it came out? I think it came out in 97. And listen, I'm not trying to be pretentious. This is just what I remember. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it came out in 97 from what I saw in Japan, but it didn't release here until 98. Now, it could have been like, I don't know, like literally only a couple months and then 98 or whatever. But if it came out in 97, that means I was 5. So like that's not doing me any favors at all in terms of understanding it and the memory and so on. Oh gosh. Let's see. Let's toss Black Mage here. Celestine here. And then we have someone with us. It must be Delita, I imagine. The plot of Shining Force, there's a bad guy doing bad guy things. Go stop bad guy. Dungeon, how unique. It's got to be more elaborate than that. Which, by the way, speaking of other grid-based tactical RPG games, you guys, did anybody play the Tactics Ogre remaster? I started it, I think, when I went traveling recently on my Steam Deck, but I didn't return because then this game came out. So I'm probably going to have to restart that game so I remember it and then go through that as well. Arguably, there are so many turn-based tactic games that I want to play again. Honestly, good problems, good problems. I can't complain that there's too many games to play, you guys. That seems silly to do. All right, here we go. Once I hear this music, I just get so happy and jacked up, dude.
But I did not know that you would one day kill my sister.
I am here. Oh, wait, I think we actually fight him for a little bit in this battle.
Milyuda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her.
She was your sister. I am sorry.
Yeah, Ramza would kill the sister of this guy and be like, I'm sorry.
Milyuda's death or die trying.
Like, he's not gonna want to take his blade to you, bud. I was not even born when this came out, so do with that info as you will. Spectre, oh, it's okay. Listen, whether you're a youngin', an oldin',
right,
you know my feelings. It doesn't matter. I just want to see the old games make comebacks for the youngins so they know where we came from, so they know why we are the way we are. And I'm not even that old. Let's see. Ramza, you're a monk. So what do we want to do here, buddy? What do we want to set ourselves up for? We have a monk up here, knight. You're third in battle, and you're probably going to do some crazy, crazy stuff to my body. All right? And that was way dirtier coming out of my mouth than I thought it would. But you guys know what I'm saying, right? He's going to take a lot of HP and life out of my body. That's what I'm saying. We don't have anything more. Yeah, let's just wait right there. Oh, Ramza's going to eat it so hard.
Teacher, you will set her free.
Your sister? Then you were a Beowulf, yes?
Not quite.
He is not. If it is a Beowulf you seek, address yourself to me.
All right, so Ramza is growing a little bit here.
And neither
getting a little more
connected to me by
stern.
blood.
So Gregaroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beowulf.
So you draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us?
Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will see her free, if you live to see aught at all.
All right, this is where bad things happen, you guys. Right after Dolita here, I think bad things are going to happen. He's next.
Lay down your arms, Wheatgraf. What end will more death serve?
What end did my sister's death serve?
True.
We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword.
She walked into our sword.
Let us treat and persist not in this bloodshed.
You see it not. The reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You! Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach.
My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Wheatgraf, and they will treat with you.
Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale. You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears, then. For the world you see is one beyond my weary sight.
All right. Yeah, like I said, man, the ongoing thing I'm constantly thinking about is when Ramza gives up on this virtuous path of his. It doesn't sound like anyone wants to listen. And yeah, that's the bad things that happen, you guys, as you saw. Wheatgraf is no joke. I'm wondering if we're going to wipe here already. It's a little soon, but let's see. It's not looking good right now. Started Tactics Ogre remake, but got sidetracked. I wanted to like it as much as FFT. It didn't hold my attention the same way. Omega, I know exactly what you mean. I do wonder to what degree, if you were big on Final Fantasy Tactics back in the day when it came out. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought.
I will not lose.
I do wonder if this is a product, maybe what you're saying, of this game just holding true because it's a nostalgia train for you, while Tactics Ogre isn't. Therefore, you just don't have the same fond memories that are like influencing your love for it. But then again, sometimes like it doesn't matter if it's a grid-based tactical RPG. If you're just not into the characters the same way, or the vibes, or the environments, or the story, yeah, I mean, then it's just a genre. You don't have to like everything. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm actually a little nervous here. I'm not gonna lie. Wheatgraf is gonna be a massive issue. We already have this guy down, and I feel like I should pick him up, even though I really want to cast an ability. Oh no, we're not doing that because apparently I don't have Phoenix down on Gloriana. Oh, Gloriana. Our sweet, sweet Gloriana. I think we could hit both of them with this, so that's kind of fun. Chris, I was right, 98. You looked it up? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I mean, I'm not competitive when it comes to that. I'm just saying heck yeah in terms of we get it right for the fine people that join these streams. All right, let's do this. And then, we do have focus now. We're in, oh, we have Phoenix down. Oh, okay, okay. Let's get our knight back here.
Back on your feet.
Let's see how this plays out. Where is he in line here? We have Delita and Ramza next, as well as our fire popping off right here. Are you kidding me? Well, we killed the Chocobo. That's great. I mean, rest in peace, Chocobo. We love them.
Want this war.
Callow child. The hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dystarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it.
Do not mock my brothers.
Okay, Rams is getting a little heated.
It's
What's he gonna do about it? Oh, let's see. We have items on Ramza too. Should I give a potion to the knight? Let's see. Who's acting next year? We've got... Wait, how do I... like, look around freely? I mean, I know I can do that. We've got 3 right there. Delita's next. Then 4 is Weegraf. Okay. I don't know if there's any damage I could do that would actually... Let's see. Cyclone. That's just a spin, I think. 50 damage for 80%. Do we just accept our fate with our knight possibly dying again? We might have to do that. Ogre was made by a different team than who made Final Fantasy Tactics PS1. But it was also a Square Enix game, though, right? You're just specifying that it's a different team. I mean, you could see all the inspirations and how there's many overlaps in terms of the way the games play. But yeah, right from the get-go in Tactics Ogre, I noticed that it was not going to feel anything like Final Fantasy Tactics. But I did notice there was that one system, right, with the elements. Or was it also signs as well? Celestial signs? Why can't I think of what they're called? Like Virgo, Capricorn, so on, Taurus. Wasn't there something in that game, a mechanic where, like, if you match those up, you do more damage or you're more effective? That's what I remember anyway, briefly.
What was that?
Here we go. We got 50 on that. Auto potion. Okay, that's fine. Maybe... let me move behind him and act like a little... Ooh, no. I do want to go up the staircase, though. I just kind of want to make the staircase freeze just in case our knight does live to see the day. So I am going to wait right here. Delita, go up and take her out. Yep, there we go. Didn't think of that. Bought Prodigy for a year for my kids. Turn-based RPG, but you have to answer math questions to power your attacks. Dungeon? I mean, listen, I'm happy your kids are going to be better at math than I am, but that sounds like a punishment more than it sounds like a gift. Oh, I can't see it any other way.
What now?
Okay, that's okay. I just need everybody to stay alive for their turn. I don't care if they're crouched down. Okay, well, this might actually end poorly. Oh, no, we're good. We're good.
Hardly a scratch.
X button when your turn, yes. Oh, is that how you look around freely?
Could be worse.
I was trying to, like, kind of navigate my cursor on the board. That's kind of like what I was looking to do. I realized it wasn't that important for me to do. I just feel like it makes me feel better when I move around with view. Yes, that's it. Oh my God, Chris, you're freaking amazing. Such a damn help today. All right, let's see here. Our knight stays alive, and our knight should probably heal, although he can't. So our knight, what can he do, man? I don't want to attack Weegraf. That seems dangerous. Let me go here, and let me just do what I can with what I've got. That's nice.
A worthy foe.
You, let's see. It's just our turns from here on out, so I wonder if I just place myself... Maybe right here. I don't know if a potion's really going to matter. I mean, it does matter, but not when it comes to Weegraf's attacks. But maybe if someone else attacks us. Let me try and take out this person right here. They've got 26 health. We'll have plenty of time to cast. Let's see what happens. Okay, this is where it's going to get dicey. Can I throw from here? No, I can't. Let me throw from here. I want my knight to stay up. Okay. We're set up. Final Fantasy 15 next. Random. Listen, the amount of games we need to play according to this current stream right now, of all the games we've been talking about, you better believe I want to play more Final Fantasies I haven't played before, because I feel like it's always been a weird thing for me to love some Final Fantasies so much but not have played others. I'll keep it in mind, Random. 15, though, you want me to go new? There's older ones I still want to play. All right, that worked out nicely. Hell no, FF15 bros on road trips? Yeah, is that the one where they're in the car and they all have the scene haircuts from the MySpace days? All right, I only know that because I was one of them. Like, I feel like that is a hard vibe to get with, but I don't doubt how, what's the word? Not glamorous, wondrous. Like, Final Fantasy goes big with bosses and fight scenes, so I feel like that part is probably fun about it. I want to go, like, play Final Fantasy 8 again, because I never finished Final Fantasy 8, and I'm so fond of 7 and 9. I also have a current playthrough of 10, because I never completed 10, because it came a little after my time of getting super into Final Fantasies. My gosh, dude. I need to quit my job. That's what I need to do. Quit my job, play video games. I would say for a living, but this is purely as a hobby. So, yeah, that wouldn't be good.
It's over! I've not left to give.
But I'm thinking about it.
I can still fight.
There's just so much. One game at a time, though. One game at a time. Just like Final Fantasy Tactics here. Final Fantasy Tactics BG3. That might be our future for the end of the year. Who knows? All right, I knew we were going to have casualties here. That's okay. Weegraf, careful, buddy. Go after Delita. All right, well, that's not great. Oh, it is great. Oh, it's even better. Dude, Celestine's a tank, man. Oh, let's see. I can probably do some good damage on you, so let's try that. Or do we want to rend you? You're 6 moves away and I have everybody else? No, we're going to attack you. That's feeling good. I think the best ones personally are FF7, 8, 9, 10 Tactics. I am almost there with you, Chris. Like I said, FF8, I enjoyed it. I didn't like the magic draw system like a lot of people complain about, but I did love the world and the vibe. The game does start very slow, though. I remember back in the day, I didn't love it as much as, say, like the world of 7 and 9. And that slow start to that game pushed me away every time. I can never hold myself to it, and I would get burnt out almost. Now, keep in mind, I was young, so my attention span is even worse than it is even now. But yeah, that was my biggest gripe with 8. I would love to finish it one day, though. That would complete the consecutive games along with 10, that is. 10 I am enjoying, but I don't think I'm the biggest fan of Titus as the protagonist, you guys. I'm not gonna lie. He's fine. He's just not even close to the best FF protagonist, in my opinion. What do we want to do here? What do we want to do? I can't move over to you. I don't know if I can trust myself with a head-on attack. Let's see what our percentage is. And it's only 18 damage anyway. Who's next? It is her and Weegraf, which is not great. King, thank you for that lurk. Thank you, thank you. Game looks great. I'm glad you think so. What about Final Fantasy Type 0? I don't know if I know. I mean, do I know Final Fantasy Type 0? Can I picture it? I don't think I can. Random, do elaborate on that one. The name obviously rings a bell, but I don't remember. I can't picture it at all. All right, 18, whatever. That's fine. Full honesty, I misclicked there, but honestly, that might work in our favor if I can do something here. I probably can't attack from that low or that high. Down that low. But I might be onto something here. If I can heal, maybe. We'll do a little bit of this. Toss a potion down here. All right, I feel good about that.
The fruit of my labors.
Delita, buddy, you're going to get crazy. I know you are. Here we go. Weegraf, what's he got? He rushes him. He freaking body tackles him. Honestly, good for you, man.
Experience.
Okay, okay, that's the first time it's happening, as you can see, because we're getting the tutorial. She just broke my hood, man, with a sword. Can you believe that? Type 0 was originally on PSP. Ooh, that's why I don't remember it. I did not fancy a PSP back in the day. I was never too big in the portable systems, you guys. I was always way more excited about playing at home than on the go, but I also wasn't on the go a lot, so that's probably why. Random, you'll send it to the Discord, though? Please do, because I'm still curious about it. Final Fantasy X had the best minigame, Blitzball? No, Chris, that is not the best game, because I suck at it. Although, I do have to try it again. I haven't been playing in my new playthrough, but I remember being so bad at it when I was younger. But you know how that goes. If you're bad at something, you avoid it, you know? I mean, I feel like I should try and get better. It might be on Steam. That'd be cool. I think they shouldn't make Final Fantasy 17 and just make Final Fantasy Tactics 2. Chris, you know I agree with that. All right, I think the tutorial here is just telling us that we broke something, so that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but I know what it means, is what I'm saying.
Right then.
Weegraf, be gentle, buddy.
No,
okay, that's great. Auto potion here? No, come on, man. Only lucky enough to trigger it once. All right, we should be able to take out this knight. And then Ramza could probably get our black mage back. There we go.
I can get even stronger.
Better end this quickly.
All right, then here, maybe what we'll do is Phoenix down here.
I ain't leaving you here.
Am I wrong? If you leave your companions dead at the end of battle, do they not gain any of the JP they earned as well as experience? Or am I making that up? I feel like that's a thing in a game. I just don't remember if it was Final Fantasy Tactics. Let me run away too, because we have like no health. All right, we'll wait right there. Ramza, get in there, buddy. Can you go head on? You probably can't. Let's get some more potions, I think. Oh, God. Oh, did I not equip throw items with Ramza? I don't think I did. Maybe that's why I'm having the issue. Let's give a... Oh, you know what? I'm going to heal myself. How much health does Ramza have? 56? He might do that much damage to me. I'm going to use that on myself.
Steady does it.
Leave it to me.
All right, this isn't going that bad. I thought it was going to get real ugly at the beginning there. We're even getting Delita healing us. Many hours of Blitzball can completely break Final Fantasy X. That's news to me. I would have never known, as I said. I avoided it like the plague. Next game should be similar to Dragon Age Inquisition, have tactical mode and real-time gameplay. Random. Now, Random, you're speaking facts right now. That way you can make both fans happy. Random, I would love that. And even it goes back further with Dragon Age Origins with the pause feature. It had the same thing that Inquisition did. That's where it came from. And like, I love that so much. It doesn't need to be a grid base for me. Just having the ability to pause and kind of get strategic with your moves is what I'm all about. I don't need the flashiness. I don't need nonstop action in terms of like actual movement, in terms of action RPGs. I just need a good story, good mechanics, good character progressions. And I feel like I'm happy. I'm a simple man. Let's see. Let's attack here. 50 days. I told you guys, monk with just your bare fists is so good. I don't think we actually kill Weegraf either. I think we have to get him down to a certain health.
How's this?
Please stay alive. Hell yeah, dude. When you get on a boat, save. Wait, when you get on a boat, save before Titus just flashback to object. Ooh, Ject. Our boy Ject, our daddy Ject. The Ject shot. Oh, you know what, Chris? That does ring a bell. I remember the Ject shot when it came to referring to Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. I heard about it, never used it. Seemed like that's the way you get easy mode in Blitzball. What am I doing here? I'm going to attack Ramza. Oh my God, hold on. I need a sip because I'm clearly drunk. Off sparkling water, apparently. My gosh. As long as you don't let them turn into a crystal, you're good. Yeah, but the thing is... Oh, wait, did you confirm, you guys? Or Omega, is that you confirming that you don't lose out on the XP you gain? I also just have like that weird ADHD thing where I'm like, everybody needs to be alive if possible before the end of battle. You guys know what I'm talking about. I can't be the only one. All right, let's attack Wiegraf here. He might actually go down. 42, never mind. We'll definitely never mind with the evasion. All right, let's see. Let's add some fire to this guy. Can we land this before his turn? Yes, we can. We're gonna wait right there. And then you, please, just heal yourself up. Well, keep her a little bit away too, just in case Wiegraf gets a little bit sneaky on us. Do it. There it is. That's it. I think that's game over right there.
You fight well, boy.
I sure do, don't I?
Forgive me, Miluda.
I can have full conversations with the beautiful people in chat and take you down, Wiegraf. There's too much left. Oh, okay, but I can't listen to you and talk at the same time. Forgive me, Miluda, but there's too much left undone for me to lay down my life now. Right, he's just gonna run away.
Wait. Gustav kidnapped Marquis Elmdor for ransom. It is true. But 'twas another pulled the strings. One who furnished the knowledge of when and where the Marquis would lodge along his journey from Limbury. Shall I tell you the identity of this puppet master? It was none other than your lord brother, Dystarg. And he acted with Lord Zalbarg's knowledge, to be sure.
This is me not remembering there was a curveball like that.
Why would Dystarg do such a thing?
Or he's lying, I don't really know, but we're gonna find out.
By the king's death, the lions will vie for power. Larg the White and Gultana the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted as friend and who as foe. But such things are not so easily read. Far easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystarg.
Lies! No Beowulf would do a thing so craven as this!
Is Dystarg actually behind this? I have no reason to believe that he wouldn't be.
Judge their actions for yourself.
Wiegraf seems pretty honest.
Farewell, young Beowulf.
But then again, a fight against Dystarg kind of sounds familiar to me.
Coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath.
I think things are about to get juicy in this story, you guys. I think we're about to get to some good stuff. The meat of it all. Let's see what Dystarg has to say after we go through this fortress and so on.
Teacher! Teacher! Teacher, where are you?
They definitely moved her, I imagine. Omega, correct on that? Oh, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you.
She's not here. Where have they taken her?
To the fortress, Toledo. Let's go.
Wiegraf has lied to us. Come, Delita. We must hurry to Ziegton. Teacher is there. I'm certain of it.
Are you playing hard or normal? I am playing... Is there normal, hard, tactician?
Why is this happening?
Because I'm not playing tactician.
Why, Ramsa? Why, Teacher?
I'm sorry, Delita.
I will say, though, we did start the playthrough just for, you know, fun and games, quite literally, on tactician, and I had a rough go in, like, one fight, but it wasn't that big of a deal. I actually think I could do it, but I turned it off for the sake of not getting too stressed during the playthrough and getting a little bit more attention given to the story, if I'm being totally honest with you. As long as they don't turn to crystals, you keep the XP and JP. Okay, Chris, you're confirming that too? Heck yeah. Squire, Knight, Tactician. Okay, I'm on Knight. I'm on normal then. Easy, medium, hard, yeah. Tactician didn't feel as hard as I thought it would, though. I mean, it was so early, you guys. Obviously, you could see how early I am. It's still in game. But, I mean, I would turn it on again. I just don't know if I would get, like, an achievement because I turned it off. You know what I mean? I feel like I kind of ruined it. I feel like I did. All right, let's check in on our party as usual. let's see what we're working with. Purification. What does that do? Positive energy to remove status ailments from oneself and adjacent units. Guys, this is the same thing I use on you guys when we start stream. I do what I can. I at least try. I say the good vibes only and hope for the best that chat doesn't get crazy. We still have a lot to wait for with that. 362. Do we want to rend helm, armor, or so on? I might start saving up my JP anyway for the better stuff. Sometimes it's easy to spend too soon. And I think that might be the case right now if we do. Yeah, definitely holding off with you. And then... Is it you that knows some time magic? Let's see here. No, it's not. But we do have more black mage stuff we might be able to learn. Blizzara, poison, magic boost. Oh, you know what, you guys? I know. I switched Gloriana here to a black mage because I noticed she had a higher faith than, I believe, the last person I think that had black mage as their job, which I think might have been or might still be. No, not you, Gloriana. Maybe Celestine. Oh god, I didn't mean to click that.
What do you need?
Let's take a look here. If Celestine has black magic abilities, no, it's not her then. Who was it? Was it Sandra? It might have been Sandra. Let's take a look here. Yes. Okay, so I was using Sandra, and as you can see, she has 48 faith, 55 bravery. So I made the executive decision to switch her to an archer and have someone else take the reins of black magic, because I already noticed her missing abilities, especially time magic, when I was trying to haste everybody. So yeah, I mean, that kind of feels bad. I put in that time on her for black mage, but whatever. You live and you learn. Dude, Chakra is so good on Monk. Yes. Oh my god, Omega. Good call on that. If you play Knight, that PS1 difficulty... Oh, Knight is PS1 difficulty, Chris? Heck yeah. Honestly, that's all I need right now. I usually like to play my playthroughs if I've never beaten a game or if it's brand new as like a normal mode, just so I can get the feel for it. You also get an idea of what the game was like supposed to be at a normal difficulty. Sometimes I feel like harder difficulties are we good here? Sometimes I feel like they are hard just to be hard. You know what I mean? Like maybe the enemies are just tanky and it's not really like extra skill you need to kill them. It's just simply the battles last longer. It's like you just need more stamina to withstand that. Let me also save here. And for me, I've just never been the sweatiest gamer. Like competition wise, like especially like in RPGs, like if I beat a game and I enjoyed the story, I'm not sweating it that I didn't do it on the hardest difficulty. All due respect to if you guys love that challenge, I think that's always great to have on your second playthrough to like challenge yourself and play a game you love again. But yeah, for me, like I'm just never really priding myself on that. All right, guys, the final step, the final battle, Zeekton Fortress. Are you ready? I really am. Oh, it is the snowy battle too. I vaguely remember Teacher being on the bridge here, and I think something bad happens, but I'm not going to say anything until we get there. Because, you know, we got to see it for ourselves. See if my memory is still working right. All right, so I do remember there's 2 spots you can place. Yeah, oh, there it is. There it is. Hard is tough. I was stuck 5 hours on a boss. See, Chris, that's the experience I don't want in my life. I'm trying to have the good vibes, you know? Had to restart my game. I forgot about bravery and faith. Well, you're not the only one, Chris. Nup. Dungeon, you freaking crazy person. Oh, God. Right now, our friend Dungeon in chat, you guys, is playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Another playthrough, a game we just finished on the channel. Doing an unarmed, naked build. And let's just say, it's kind of insane what he's capable of right now. At least that's what I'm seeing in Discord anyway. All right, let me place my units here. Let's get a little... We have to be mindful. We'll do Black Mage with... Oh, no, wait. Yes, that's what I want. Because we need people who are capable of using items on both sides. So here, I'm going to toss Celestine, who's capable of that. And then maybe the Knight. And I feel like this is good. I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, you guys. Just before we start this battle, I need to be at my most utmost performance, whatever the hell that means. And I'll be right back, guys. I see a couple of new faces in chat right now. One thing I like to do when I go on break is tell you guys to keep your ear holes open. I know it sounds gross. Take my word for it. You won't regret it. I hope my macro works because the other one didn't tonight. Let's see. Guys, I'll be right back. Join the Kintzugi Discord. Oh, yes, it works. Where broken hearts mend. Find friends, support, and healing. A community to commend. Kintzugi Discord. Together we rise. Connect, share, and thrive under supportive skies. This is the Kintzugi Discord. All right, you guys. How you doing? How you feeling? What do we think? We joining that Discord? I mean, listen, I can't do anything to force you guys to do anything. I'm not saying nothing. I'm just saying something. Okay? It's a good place. I recommend it. Who's ready to defeat the Battle of Zeekton Fortress? Are we hydrated? Are we limber? Guys, it is time. Let's frickin' go. Let's throw it to gameplay so I don't forget that again.
Back whence you came, quick as shadows, or this one's blood makes crimson snow.
There. Okay, so this is Teacher on the Bridge, like I remembered. Argath, buddy, back the heck up. Oh my god, hold on, dude. Argath is back. It's all coming back to me. See him at the bottom of the screen? I think we fight Argath now because he went to the other side, because of course he did. He is that much of a jerk, dude. Oh, buddy, it is time to shine.
Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine.
I'm getting my chest out, dude.
More than enough to deliver the lot of you to the farthest
I'm ready to fight him.
Feet lack proper haste.
The order of the northern sky yields not before the braying.
Oh, he's with the northern
roads.
skies. That makes sense. But I'm pretty sure we fight. This is where we fight the northern skies, if I remember.
Argath? Teacher!
Look away, Delita. Look away.
Delita!
I'll not warn you again. Withdraw at once, or the girl dies.
Argath will not do that.
This changes nothing. Argath, loose your attack.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, guys, the memories are rushing back. Pay attention. And this is the moment Delita goes off, dude.
Delita? I'm sorry.
Justice for Titra. Justice for Delita. Death to Argath.
Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass.
I forgot all about this, dude. I forgot all about this.
A man of Wigraf's look moves among them.
Very well. We go to greet them at once. I'll leave the rest to you, Argath.
So is this confirming with Zalbag here that the Beowulfs are up to some shady business? I think it does. Pulls out New York accent. I highly recommend it. You better believe it. I get no respect.
Where do you presume to go, Delita?
You horse and dog.
Oh, get him, dude. Get him.
Fight, then?
I'm only too happy to oblige.
I can't wait.
The gods know I've waited for this.
Zalbarg. Dicedog. How could you?
Ramza is also broken because he's like, my brothers have completely failed me, dude.
Common blood makes naught but a common man.
Oh my god, dude, I cannot wait to stab you right in between the eyes. Let's do this. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. All right, well, hold on. Let's just one step at a time, shall we? Argath, Algis. Oh, it was Algis in another version of the game, or was that a part of the translation?
Why did you do it, Argath?
Because that sounds familiar.
What moved your hand?
This is a whole, keep it going.
Your lord brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench?
She was Delita's sister!
I'm shook right now, dude. I can't believe I didn't remember any of this with Argath.
They are of lesser birth, and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That commoner and his sister ought never to have been here at all. Had they been with their own kind, supping on broth of bean, she would yet live.
Okay, it's time. No, I was saying with the Argath, Algis thing, it's like the whole, Eris thing. Yeah, so I'm also bringing down fire after that. Spectre, please do. I welcome it. Okay, we'll reign the chaos together. This guy, he's classist. He shoots people's sisters. He's literally the worst human being alive, and we must put him down. Oh my god, I'm getting all froggy in the throat because I'm so freaking excited about it. Okay. How are we gonna do this? Dude, my party comp I'm not loving. I really am not. I know Delita's gonna storm in there, and I know we have to get to this guy as fast as possible, but these two knights are gonna be problematic. I'm actually gonna back up a little bit here. Oh god, okay. Yep, that's fine.
What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us?
Because you're a jerk.
'Tis naught short of treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky.
But the Order would never forgive what you've done.
Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate that one such as you would be born a Beowulf. Despite the privileges the name has afforded you, you would forsake duty and tarnish the honor of your house. Mayhap it is because you are youngest, and bastard-born besides. You think yourself spared the burdens of your lord brothers, and look only to satisfy your own whims. It brings bile to my throat. 'Tis a mockery that you're a
literally,
Beowulf.
like, this is the guy that everyone's like, why are we even friends with him? Also, I find it hilarious that he's basically wearing an outfit that looks like he's like a teddy bear. Completely unintimidating. All right, yeah, the knights are what I'm fearing the most because they do some big damage, and I don't want to be near them for them to do that. Omega, it is the original name,
Make your
Algis?
peace
Yeah.
with the gods, Argath. You die by my hand.
Let's go, Delita. You know what to do.
Ready.
Not a good world to own both a broth of beans. I can't even finish reading it. Done. You got that right.
Now is the time.
Apparently that gets you killed in these parts. No. The boss I was stuck on PS1 day would end pop runs. I was happy when I beat him. Chris, I feel like there's like a couple of bosses that come to mind. I can picture the fights. I can't picture the names of the people or anything. That I know one guy, oh, hold on, Chris, you're getting me thinking here. There's like stones in this game that make people turn into monsters, isn't there? And I remember a fight being such a pain in the ass with one of those guys. Oh god, we have so much to learn on our playthrough here again. All right, let's see. We got to get some magic popping, you guys. Fire. Oh, you better believe it. We can hit him. I think, yeah, our objective is only Argath. We should go all in on him. Let's do it. Let's move in here. Actually, wait. No, don't move all the way up. Move, like, right here. Because that guy can't really do much from that far away.
No more games.
Okay, I want my knight to get in there. Dude, I love the snowy terrain. Get a little snowflake action since we don't get that IRL anymore. At least much less of it, that is. I don't know if you guys are living in, like, the North Pole or something. Truly makes me sad, so I gotta appreciate it in a game that came out in the 90s that knew what snow was. Okay, oh, well, that's kind of to be expected. Delita is not really doing that great, guys. Oh, that's some big damage if I've ever seen some.
I think not.
Okay, well, that's not great.
My efforts have borne fruit.
My birth was not of my choosing, nor the burdens that come with it. Of such, you ought know.
Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep. You are a Beowulf, self-chosen or not. Yours is a line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. Yet by the same token, you have choices. Ones that are denied your lessers. For your name brings great wealth and influence both. If you only embraced them, nary a thing would be beyond your reach. Yet
God, yeah, the voice acting, we talked about the emotions.
While I must grasp at scraps that come tumbling. Speak not to me of burdens.
I'm so glad I can't see the voice actor because I would hate him too.
But I will not be
He's
made
doing a
puppet.
good job.
You, a puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beowulf that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Indeed, the Beowulf name is our shield behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to be where you are? You are loath to be used, yet you feign use others, even your so-called friend, Delita.
Who's conveniently lying on his face right now. Oh,
Delita.
God. Oh, this is where they're dead, but he can talk to me real quick for the cutscene. Watch this.
Speak
oh, there
not
he
to me.
is.
When I said I'll not be used again, I meant by you as well.
Yep, this is the moment where we lose our best friend.
I was a fool to think we were friends. In the end, you can be no different from the likes of Argath.
To be fair, I understand where he's coming from, but obviously Ramza has shown signs that he would not be involved.
My vengeance turns on you, Ramza. I'll tear it all down. First, House Beowulf, then the entire kingdom.
Delita, let us talk. Please.
I don't think he's going to want to talk. Oh, they do leave him up. I don't know if that's new or if I misremembered. But I love how if they're down, they just get brought back up to talk. I think that's hilarious. Eating broth of bean is just such an insult here. Dungeon, I'm glad that you're so focused on all the right things right now. Honestly, it does sound disgusting. I'm a big fan of beans, considering I don't eat meat. That's one of the best sources of protein in the world. But broth of bean? I don't know about that, guys. That seems a little bit rough. You know, it's kind of like eating just the skin of the bean, but not the bean itself. Super underwhelming. I don't know if that's a thing. I'm just using it as an example. All right, Ramza, can you attack from here? Upwards. No, you can't. Also, Delita is still a guest, right? He's not my enemy. Let me reset that move. Oh, I could probably take out the mage. Here we go. 50 damage. Okay, I can't take him out, but that's big damage, so let's try that. All right, that's a start.
Let me think.
The knight is coming after me, I imagine. No, Delita. Oh, this is convenient for us. It buys us one enemy turn, having Delita come back alive. How convenient. That doesn't feel good. I feel like I got to get my other companions over here in as soon as possible, so we have to take that guy out.
Do not pretend at ignorance. You know what must be done for name and duty's sake. You made that much clear on Mandalia Plain when you put orders ahead of aiding me.
Salty, are we?
I
actually, for a moment, thought that Argath was a character I think we have yet to meet yet, who has, like, the pistol. I want to say his name's, like, Mustadio. I think that, like, because how could you forget a name like that? It's Mustadio for sure, or I'm totally ripping a name from somewhere else. And I feel like that guy was way more enjoyable than Argath. But then again, anyone is. All right, let's place some fire down again here. We got to get the Black Mage down because honestly, screw the Black Mage. So let's do that.
Here I go.
And then let's try and get in here on this guy. Oh God, dude, we're going to block him. I don't know if I want that. Is there anything I could do in the meantime? Focus. I'll use focus.
Just getting started.
I'm going to wait, and then we'll get our knight in there just to make sure we can move forward. Because I don't know if my movement would have been blocked if I put the squire first. All right, he might be able to block this. 75% chance, guys. Get those fingers crossed right now, all right? For my sake. I won't take it personally if you don't do it, but I will be disappointed. Let's do this. That's what I'm talking about. Love it. Omega, definitely Mustadia. Okay, heck yeah. Yeah, it's such a notable name, dude. Like, it's unique enough for me personally. I can never forget that one. All right, we have Blizzard. How fitting.
Hardly a scratch.
Oh God, this other Black Mage is probably gonna cast now too, right? Oh no, this is me. But then the other one's gonna go. No, she's not. No, she's not.
It's time.
Oh, the timing of that was beautiful. All right, let's see. Can I could probably do big damage on you. Let's see how much damage we could do here. 40 okay, that's not enough. That's not enough. Let's back out. I'm afraid of... Can I end you with this? Yes, I can, but 75%. Guys, it worked the last time, right? So what could go wrong this time? Get those fingers crossed. I think we've got this. 3, 2, 1.
I have you now.
Let's go. Let's go, dude. And now I'm going to run away. Now I'm going to run away. I need to heal if I stay alive until next turn. Okay, okay. I'm glad you're proud of yourself. I don't think this guy can reach me. Yep, there we go. All right, now maybe if I move in a little bit closer, I can get the other Black Mage with my Black Mage. All right, I could do the tiles, but wait, where are they on the map? 12? Wait, no, 4. I'm 12. I see. I don't know how I feel about this. It would be fire there. That would be fine. She wouldn't move. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, let's see. I'll move in here as well. I don't think I have items. No, I do. All right, let's heal up our knight here.
Thanks, friend.
I do wonder why on this map they split up the party and literally all they do is send one enemy after you this way. It's like just enough distracting to balance out the fight, maybe? Curious. All right, we did fail that. Oh God, we failed that so hard. And she's going down, dude.
Leave it to me.
All right, hold on. We got to get in there. Actually, you know what? No, take care of him while you're at it. 75%. It keeps working, although that is not enough to take him out. I'm going to need a big crit on this.
Am I done for?
All right, that's fine. At least you landed it. All right, so this is all for nothing. You love to see it.
This is the end.
Right. Mistakes were made, you guys. That's all it takes. All right, I'm going to heal myself up here. And then I don't know if it does me any good to run away necessarily. So I might put myself right in the middle of things and hope for the... I don't know, actually. Because that means all three of them could attack Ramza. I'm going to just hide away for now because Ramza has a bunch of movement. So that should be fine.
I won't die here.
Dude, get a counter. Counter tackle, maybe? There it is.
So here it is.
I'll do what I can.
All right, now let's move in with our squire. Maybe she could at least help a little. Just be a distraction, I guess. All right, we got nothing to use here, but what I will do is focus.
Leave it to me.
Apologies for not paying close attention. Is there a main character here? Like if they die, then the round is over. That happened in Shining Force. Dungeon, there is. So it is Ramza, who's wearing the white on the right side of your screen right now. But if he dies, it's not immediate. There's like 3 turns I have to go by before the game would be over at that point. If your companions die, same thing. They're down. You can see the little hearts on the map. Those are their turns and their life depleting. And when that is exhausted, then your companions disappear and become crystals or treasure chests. This goes for the enemies as well. So like the treasure chest is obvious. You get loot from it. But the crystal, you can... I think it reimburses your health and MP. And then it also gives you the decision to learn a new ability, but it's totally random for any job. I think I've got that right. We haven't experienced it yet, so that's why I'm a little bit cloudy on it. All right, let me move it. Oh wait, no, don't do that. Don't do reset. I don't know where that cast was with the mage because I wasn't paying attention. Let's go this way. All right, once we do that,
my turn.
Ramza can get in here and maybe take this guy out. So we got 84%. It's been working for even less. I don't even want to play the game anymore. Suddenly, I just feel like I don't even want to play.
Still go on.
Okay, well, that is horrible, dude. Okay. I told you guys, the mages, you have to take them out, otherwise bad things happen.
I will not lose.
All right, now it's gonna be Argath's turn, isn't it? He's got to be coming up here, and he's gonna piss me off. Unless we could take him out right here. I'm going after the black mage, actually. Let's do that. All right, decent damage. Should be able to take him out next turn. Or right now. Oh, yes. You were one of the characters, and if you died, you had to restart that battle. Dungeon. I got you. I got you. I knew what you meant. All right, let's see. This should end. Oh my god, it doesn't. 40 damage? I thought we would do more. This is actually a little devastating, but I think I have to do it.
How can this be?
Just to be sure for the next attack. All right, let's see what happens here.
No, not yet.
No auto potion triggered either.
I can still stand.
So that feels bad. Oh, that definitely will feel bad if she lands that. How many turns until that happens? It's already not looking good if we are using him.
The time is now.
Oh god, dude. I think Ramza lives this, but we're not looking good right here. Squire's going down.
You got me.
Let's see who's next. Ramza is next, though. Oh no, the knight is, but then Ramza, right?
I must press on.
Okay. Oh my god, dude. Now we're getting down to the wire. I have to heal. I do wonder. Argath is next, and he is an archer. If I can get out of sight, which I don't think I can. I mean, I guess I can here. I don't know if he'd be able to hit me. It seems like a decent enough spot to go, and then I'll heal from here. Let's give this a shot. I just don't know if that knight can get me. We're gonna find out real quick, though. All right, Argath found his way. Dude, he found his way.
Keep going.
Oh my god. Something actually worked in our favor. All right, let's see where this takes us.
What's my next move?
Dude, the knight movement is absolutely annihilating me right now. It is so slow. I also don't have the ability to heal because I don't have items on him. And just like that, I think we wiped. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. Because I can't use a Phoenix down, so that means this knight, without the ability to heal, has to kill everybody, which is not gonna happen.
Victory is mine.
It's not random, it's whatever ability the enemy knows, and if the person on your team doesn't know the move yet, I see Chris.
I can still stand.
I'm ready.
All right, how long do we last is really the question, not if we last, you guys. Honestly, I might, you know what? Let's go to the system menu and load up a previous moment. Do you think this one right here, mid-battle, it looks like everyone's standing? Doesn't it usually cloud out people if they're not alive? I'm going to go with the most recent one. Because I think we just wiped there. I think that was safe to say. Eye drops, LOL, hang on, don't attack me, I have dry eyes. I mean, Dungeon, literally, when you said that, I was like, what do you mean? Eye drops in this game do exist. They cure blindness, I believe. Okay, so that clearly was not the load we wanted. That makes sense, though. Let's see. I don't know how far we want to go. Pre-battle, mid-battle. How many mid-battles were there? If there was that one, and this one. Let's just go back fairly early here. There's a lot of things I could have did better. Oh, it's not that far. Oh, no. Ooh, buddy. Let me move next to Argath this time and take out the mage, maybe. That actually might help me.
So much left undone.
I mean, Rams is still going to go down here, though, right? He's going to go in here. He's going to shoot me. And then it's still going to be the knight. Yeah, that's still not going to be good enough. All right, so let's go pre-battle. We just have to restart here. Clearly, we put ourselves in a little pickle there. In this version, you don't have to select a single skill. You get them all it offers. I can't remember if the original was the same or not. I thought it was select one skill from the list, though. Oh, in regards to the crystals, I was like, wait a second, we get to use multiple. So wait, it gives you a list of skills when you pick up the crystal that you can choose from, I think is what you're saying, Omega. I think you might be right. Maybe I just had it in my head it was a single skill. I don't want to try and find out because that means we have to have someone die, but we can do it on an enemy's crystal. So hopefully soon enough we figure that out for ourselves. All right, let's see here. I think last time I stayed put a little bit, you guys. I think I might get a little bit cheesy, dare I say. Delita is a casualty we must accept. I think we all know this. All right, this we can skip through. All right, let's see what goes on here. Delita, be our meat shield, buddy. All right, we know you're about to turn on us, so we don't care anymore.
Make your peace with the gods, Argath. You die by my hand.
Oh, I know, buddy. You're mad. Go show him how mad you are. Right on cue, am I right? Do you guys see where I'm going with this right now? We're trying to get the people to come to us. I think that's going to be the best. It's not glorious, but it gets the job done. Let's move right here. Let's get our focus going. Same thing here. I don't know. Sometimes, don't some of the battles have time limits? I don't think this is one of those battles. So not every battle you can use this strategy. I think there's like turn limits, if I'm not mistaken, in the future.
My birth.
Go through this. We already saw it.
Delita.
Oh, how convenient. Delete is up again. Heck yeah. All right, let me back up. No, don't do that. Actually, yeah, do that. It's fine.
Only one thing for it.
Oh, PS1, not this one. They did change for enhance. You get every skill. Oh, if that's new then? Oh, that makes sense why I wouldn't know that. Chris, thank you. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that makes picking up crystals way more enticing. I feel like back in the day, I was never super enticed to pick up dead body crystals or treasure chests because I feel like the drops were never good enough to make me want to even bother. All right, let's keep waiting right here. I love how I'm treating this like it's one of my grinding battles, dude. Argath is like, why are you still over there, man? Although he's got a freaking bow, so we have to keep that in mind. This guy is getting closer, so let's just move like right here. Abilities, keep this popping.
Just getting started.
I'm going to stay right here as well, only because I know Argath is going to be able to shoot around the corner. Maybe we'll toss you here. Dude, is this cheesy? I don't think it's cheesy. I think it's fine. I think this is totally normal. Let's see, how many turns... Wait, where can I see how many turns it's going to take? Right there. Well, no, MP 6. Cast speed is 25. What does that mean in terms of translation to turns? I feel like there's math to be done on that. I got multiple skills from enemy crystals. So, Omega, you're saying you're getting a big use out of it. Honestly, good to hear, man. Anytime something doesn't feel obsolete anymore is a big win. Cheesy, no trappy, yes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just wondering, though. 3 and 4. If I do this right here, he would have to walk past it or into it. He's the 4th turn. There would be... Oh, no, I don't think it would... I think that would be... He'd move before that happened. So let's just wait here.
I'm ready.
There we go. Exactly what we wanted. Hook, line, and sinker, baby. Let's do this. And then we could basically, like, kind of play, like, merry-go-round around this building, too, with these guys. And just kind of try and pick them off the best we can. Let's see. Can't really get in there with you. Let's back up a little bit here. Potion, maybe, just for the fun of it.
I owe you one.
We are running out of potions, too. I have to keep that in mind, but this is our last stop on this little quest line here. Let's attack. Please land it. Oh, and the crit, dude. All right, and then let's move over here. Actually, move as far as you can go. Let's see here. I do wonder. Knights would be coming in. If I move somewhere like right here, Argath would be playing soon, wouldn't he? And he'd be able to shoot us. So let's not do that. I'm just going to stay right here for now. They're bunching up, though. Exactly what I wanted. And they're starting to scatter, too. All at that. I know I just said 2 different things are happening at once, but it's kind of true.
I'll kill you all.
Oh, I'm sure you will, buddy. You scare me so much. Don't like the look of that Thundara. I'm not going to lie, you guys. She's trying to push us out of our hole. All right, so what I'm going to do here, maybe... Let's go around the corner here. So Argath can't hit us. I do wonder if they're going to outplay me. Like, I think I'm playing them, but if they're going to outplay me. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. Oh, buddy.
Got an answer for that.
Honestly, not that big of a deal. The knights are all coming this way, though. I think it's about time we move Ramza. Do we have them split enough? Oh, we do. But Ramza can't do anything right now, which is kind of bumming me out. You just have Cyclone. Can I move over and heal? No, I can't heal you. You know what? I'm going to move in. We got to make a deliberate decision here. Let's just wait. That's a 1-shot, 1 kill. That's not feeling good. Let's see, can we... Yes, we can. All right. We have to get you up.
Back on your feet.
No mercy.
These knights, as long as I keep the knights away, dude, we should be okay. I can withstand one death. Dude, what? I feel like everyone is critting, myself and the enemy. All right, now they're coming back in. Oh god, oh god. Did I go in too soon? Wait, what? The range on that is insane. What do I do here? Because she just casts fire over here, the other black mage. And if I come over here and group up to try and stay away, I think that's going to end poorly. However, these guys are here. I wonder if... yeah, I might be better off doing this. I know this seems crazy because I'm going to eat the magic attack, but hear me out. Use our potion. Fire's coming after the knight moves, but the knight might be able to attack the mage. I just don't know if we can kill her. Kaplan here might be able to. Yep. Kaplan, I need big damage from you, and I need it now. You see that? 100% because she's casting. Are you ready for the good stuff?
Curse you.
That's huge. That actually just changes everything, although this might hurt a little bit. A lot of bit. Although our playthrough would have been ended if the other one went off too. So let's see here. Not playthrough, but the battle.
It's time.
It's time for a lot of things, like getting up. Let's get you up right now. Clearly, this decision to stay back wasn't exactly the best, but I don't know if many of them have been the best idea at this point. Do we run around here? Yes, we do. Wait.
I'll kill you all.
Argath now is in a predicament. He doesn't know what to do. This mage, though, is still going to be a problem. She's going after the black mage, which is actually kind of nice. Do we go after this knight, you guys? Because really, the black mage is going to be the biggest issue here. So the sooner I get to her, the better. And I think our knight can do damage. It just makes me feel bad because I committed to this area. And I don't want to lose our squire, too. So we have to get over in this vicinity anyway. It's kind of a bad decision or a bad predicament to be in. Can I throw a stone? Just... Okay, I can't even reach, dude. Like I said, I have either go after the black mage sooner than later, which is a tough thing to do because I'm not close, or we just go all in on this knight to take the knight down, but then we're running the risk of being too far away to get our squire up. Ramza, where are you at right now in turns? The black mage of ours is going down because fire is going to be casted before then. And then the two knights will be moving. I think I'm going to bring the knight this way. I mean, it's kind of a lose-lose situation. This just seems less hurtful. Yep, just lay this down. If only we could dodge fire. All right, here we go. From here, I can drop Ramza here. No, we're not attacking. Phoenix down.
Be strong.
Just to avoid the squire going down. I don't know where that places her in the timeline either. I feel like the one thing my party is lacking severely, you guys, is utility and support. Like, everything is pretty straightforward.
I'll take care of this.
But then again, the battles haven't been that hard until now. So I might need to readjust the party if we're not able to do this. I mean, there might be a way to do it this way, but nevertheless. Oh, look, a crystal, you guys. Of course, the black mage is running away, and now that's going to be actually severely problematic. Who is next in line here? It's Two Knight, who's right there. And then it's Argath. Oh, no, then it's Thundara and then Argath. Oh, my God. I don't know if we're going to survive this. Should I take the crystal? Movement can't be reset afterwards? That's fair. Let me move this way. Does the Thundara hit me here? I think I'll be fine if it does. And let's throw a stone at you for 32 damage. Yes. That's actually massive damage for a throwing of stone. If we get a counter tackle here, that would be great. Okay, that is not great at all, dude. Now we're going to take massive damage.
Hardly a scratch.
Okay.
I'll kill you all.
I know you will. You literally are, and that makes me even more infuriated about this battle right now. Oh, thank the maker, dude. We don't even have armor, so that was the only armor we had. All right, I can't get to the Black Mage, which is going to be problematic, but I believe the Black Mage is next in order, and she's probably going to run away from the knight and get out of his range, which is so disappointing, dude. I just don't know if it's frivolous now to keep trying to wake up our companions. I mean, this companion's going to die either way. You know, sometimes in these games, you'll get in that cycle where all you're doing is using Phoenix Downs, but it's all just to keep them alive for a second, and then you don't actually do anything to progress. That's where we're at. Characters hit while charging takes more damage. That does make sense. Because we just did that with a crit with the sword, didn't... Oh my god. Not enough damage, Omega. Not enough damage after what you just saw there. I'm just grasping at straws here. I think this might be another wipe.
Leave this to me.
Let's see. You're not close enough. But as they converge on us, it'll just get harder and harder. Yeah, see, the mage is going to run away. Clever, clever. And then they're going to try and take us out in one fell swoop, dude. All right, let's see. I'm just going to go here. We're going to... Is it better to put damage on him? 66? It probably is. Oh, the auto potion kind of ruined that. But that was huge. Wow, I'm surprised that knight didn't go after Ramza. All right, let's see what this fire does. Is it going to hit the mage too? Yeah, it is. And that's it. All right, I'm going to give this another shot.
Nothing can stop me.
And then we're going to see if we need to actually change our party a little bit. Because we might have to after all that's going on. Or you know what? Let me just change my party now. Because I do have some time mage abilities. Getting haste might be super helpful in this battle. How do we get out of this? Can we not do that on their turn? All right, here we go. Let me load the game to before the battle, you guys. Or not pre-battle. Just the world map. I want some haste on my companions. Why am I the way I am? I want some haste. Let's start the battle. Oh my god. Wait, is there like an over... Like, is there a button I can hit to get to the menu from here? Or do I just have to place everything and go through the freaking dialogue? I think I do. All right, let's just do that.
If you say so.
Then we'll just skip through everything, get to our turn, and get back to the menu. That's one thing I did notice actually previously playing this game, is that it seems like there's no way, or it's still very binding during moments like these to just hit a menu and get out of it. Or I just simply don't know what it is. Like, there's pause. Why isn't there a menu here? Wouldn't that make a ton of sense? Like, at least just to, like, exit game or save game. Maybe not save game if you're in the middle of a cutscene, but you guys know what I mean. All right. Get it out. Get it out.
Why did you
Let's go. We know what you're about to say.
Your lord would you have... She was the lead. Is it not? They are of that common.
All right, here we go. We can finally do it. Let's load. Go back to the world map. Not here. Mid-battle, Zeekton Forest. Wait, is this? No, this isn't the one. What is going on here? World map, Egros. Mid-battle, these are auto. But why is this one Bovoham Windflats? Wait, what? And it's just us two. Maybe that's it because we're not in battle. It's not showing. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, that scared me for a minute that we were so far behind.
Yes?
All right, let's take a look here. If I'm not mistaken, what did I say? Sandra was the one that had the ability, the Time Mage abilities. Another thing I can do, though, is with Gloriana, do you have enough for Time Mage haste? You do. I do wonder if I can just do something like this. Take items off of her, use Time Magic to get the haste. You have 70 faith, so in theory, you should be able to land that. JP boost, that's fine. Counter tackle, yes. And movement, yes. All right, so right there, that kind of solves that problem of what I wanted. And if you remember, we weren't using Sandra, but I wonder if Sandra would be good for the archery. Because I think we're lacking in range.
What do you need?
Celestine just has the ability to be a better healer. That's the only thing. And Ramza right now... What can I change about you that might help us out here? Throw items. That could be helpful rather than JP boost. And do we want items on you? Yeah, with throw items, that makes sense. I don't think there was anything else that we want him to use. I mean, some stuff in metal for his Squire abilities would, I imagine, be helpful. I just feel like Kaplan is the one that's really suffering right now because movement is the biggest issue he's having. But he's also, he could take out a mage in one shot, though. That's the thing. I don't think he's the problem. Although, let's learn abilities here. Rend Shield, Rend Helm, Rend MP. That could be helpful. Let's add that right now. Was there anything more we wanted to add to? 274 here. Purification, no. Right, we don't have enough for the other things. Brawler. Delivers more powerful barehanded attacks, even if not a monk. But this still adds more damage to my attacks as a monk, I would imagine. I might do that, because if we could do more damage and get those black mages down, that'd be most ideal. Let's see. Let's equip that right now. Let's see. What is that under here? Or is it just like a passive ability? It might be passive. After this, you should be able to pause it and return to the world map. Already on it, Chris. I guess that ability was just passive, no? Heck yeah. That's actually good.
What?
Gloriana, what do you got for us job-wise? Ooh, we do have abilities here. Oh no, hold on. We're scrolling through the wrong thing. I was waiting for magic boost, but I do wonder if I should just get fire right now to do bigger damage. I'm desperate, so I'm going to do that. And we have our fire rod. Do you have anything here? Or what are you using? Time match. Right. Okay, this is probably better than where we were at previously. So let's roll with this. Save the game. I'm going to save a new data point too, just because. And let's try this again. Oh my god, dude. Our first battle that's giving us a hard time. And honestly, I'm kind of here for it. One of the things I said in the video I just released over on YouTube today about Tainted Grail, my little review of the game, was that it was too easy throughout. Like, you could grind out a lot of side content, and then it felt easy. It never felt hard. There was moments where it was, but it wasn't hard too often. And I feel like having challenge is so important for engagement. I know we were talking about how I'm not the biggest fan of the hardest difficulty, but at the same time, you guys, I feel like it's necessary to have some. Who do we want placed with Ramza here? Maybe we go Gloriana here. Or, oh, hold on. Nope. Let me remove you. I want Knight here. God, this is kind of hard because if I put Kaplan too far away, it's going to take him forever to move up. But then again, right here, I can put Gloriana and she can walk herself over to the left here. So let's do that. And then maybe let's also add our archer here as well as something new, a new wrinkle in our planning.
Forward.
You already know it as monk? Oh, well then that was all for nothing. But honestly, it's fine. We'll probably have a use for it maybe later if we're going barehanded. All right, let's get to this. Brawler is an innate skill for the monk. Yeah. Yeah. Innate, passive. Nevertheless, I actually don't think it's going to help me out based on what Chris said. When you pick a class, some of them next to them will have a blue tap that show what passive they have. And no. That's good to know, Chris. Yeah, I got to start paying attention to the little status.
What? Your lord, would you have had
status points? Okay. Yeah, no, we're just going through this.
Is it not time you? They are of less that commoner and his sister. What?
Guys, on a scale of 1 to 10, how confident are we in the changes I made? I'm gonna say I'm about a 6. So don't be shy about your numbers. Let's see here. So Ramza, what do you got here? I feel like him as a monk is actually not doing us any favors in this fight as well. And I'm wondering... I know we kept him back, but I'm wondering if we should get a little bit crazy here and move up on people. I'm going to do that and see what happens, because why not? Who is he going to shoot? Delita? Of course he is. Auto potion, that's fine. That's fine too. We want to get everybody in one big open space so we can use fire on them. Just like these black mages are about to do. All right, now you can just keep freaking waddling in here, dude. Oh gosh, get your focus going. The only downside about me moving in immediately was that these two were going to take a little while to get to where they need to go. So that might have been a mistake in hindsight, but we'll see. We will use haste, though, maybe on ourselves. How about that? And then you can move in here. Wow, you have no movement either. My gosh. All right, wait it out. Please land. There it is. All right, the haste will turn the tides, you guys. All right, Ramza's already down, so that was a bad idea. All right, so get in there. Get in there. The other thing I can do to really, like, cheese this battle is to try and put as much damage on Argath as possible and just make sure we have a bunch of range to do so. 2.5. Yeah, Chris, there you go. There you go. Honestly, I like that you're being honest with me. When I ask those questions, you guys, I want you to be honest. Don't sugarcoat anything. I can handle it. I'm an adult. I'm not going to lie to you. We're going to try the battle again from the beginning. Yeah, we're going to do that. Retry from the start of battle. Do we want to change anything about formation? Let's see if we do. Running Ramza in. Remember what I said earlier in stream, how that's a bad idea? And somehow, an hour later, I was like, you know what? Maybe it's a good idea. Still not a good idea, you guys. Let's see. Ramza, you're staying put. You know what that means? That means we are going to put Gloriana there. That also means maybe we'll come around the corner with these two. Maybe we have no choice but to do that.
Ready.
Let's commence the battle this way. Omega, you were at it too? Wow, so Chris was shooting high with the 2.5. Unless you rush Argath. Yeah, so Omega, you're on that cheese train too when it comes to just going after the objective, and that's it. And hope you stay alive long enough to make it happen. I'd be lying if I said I haven't done that in the past. It just feels underwhelming when you're just like, let me put as much damage on one person, let everyone else die, and basically kill them with my final breath.
Why did you do it?
All right, here we go. So, Ramza, buddy, I want you to walk back, actually. Actually, ooh, maybe not that far. Maybe not that far. How about, like, right here? Wait it out. We're going to use haste, hopefully, on both of us. Delita's gonna go in and be our meat shield, like I said.
Make your...
It is so crazy. Like, why wouldn't he use a potion there? I know he's capable of using it. Like, buddy, top yourself off. All right, here we go. We got the haste going. Please land this. I need this so bad.
What's my next move?
All right, then we're going to go in here. You're defended. I don't even care. We're attacking you. Or do I... Oh, no, we're going to attack you. Yep. I was going to maybe use focus first, but it's fine. Let's see. I doubt we can land this on you, right? You're not going to shoot up? Oh, maybe you will shoot up. I don't think you can attack anybody else, though, yeah? Yes, indeed. Okay, let's give this a shot. Good enough for me. We're doing something. It seems productive for now. All right, this is the moment of truth. Huzzah! Huzzay! Okay, we are so in business now. All right, Thunder, Delita, rest in peace. Oh my god, what a freaking worthless guest he is right now.
Delita!
All right, let's see. Now, in theory, I could heal him right now, and it might help him stay alive a little bit longer. Because right now, there's not really much else I can do. What do we want to do with that? I think I might want to do that based on the timeline and my haste. Let's give him some of this. I think the Black Mage still might be a problem here, but we have a Black Mage in our back pocket with haste now.
Where to?
The only problem is I'm bunching up right here. So let's go right here. Let's use our fire. We hit 2 of them. That's fine. That's good enough for me right now.
Strike.
Dude, haste on a Black Mage is so sick. It's so good. Being able to cast that fast.
Come on.
Throw stone. Okay, that didn't... Kind of nothing. Delita's back. Okay, Delita's gone soon. By soon, I mean immediately, apparently. Oh, no. Can I go all in here is thy question. I know it's rushing up ahead. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. 50 damage is not what I was looking for. I was looking for 70. Argath and the 2 knights are next. They might be able to take me out, but then again, what else am I going to do? You know what I mean? Let's reset our move. Should I live to see another day? It just feels bad when you have your... Like, especially lead character Ramza. And he can't really do much. Can I throw... I do have throw items, don't I? I do. But is that really going to do anything for me? It does seem like risky business if I move up here. So I'm going to get myself out of sight, I think. Let's just wait it out. I knew this was coming. Oh my god, dude. The rend needs to stop. It is killing me right now. All right, that guy's running away. The question is, though, do we chase after him? We have 86 health. Or can we do something up front here? I can't. Oh, God, I can't reach. Yet again, we are victim of the movement. I just don't want to chase this guy for nothing. And I don't think we can be hit here, or will... I guess that knight can come after us. I just want to get focus going because I want to do more damage. So let's do that. And then maybe Sandra here. Can we attack from here? Let's see. No, we can't. So we got to change that movement. All right, this might be risky business with the knight, but I'm willing to take my chances. Ooh, could I have moved 1 step closer and hit Argath? Hold on. Oh, I can, I think. Let's try this out. That might be it. Hold on. Where is he at in the timeline? Oh, we're good. We're good. He's gonna auto potion, but whatever. Oh, actually,
Come on.
we just did 20 damage and he healed for 30. We literally healed him by doing that.
This can't be.
Mistakes were made.
I mustn't give up.
And now I'm terrified. Our black mage is also going down, dude. Oh no. Hold on, we might be able to do something big here. Remember, we have Fire and a Fire Rod. Can we take down Argath right here, right now? This is my Hail Mary, guys. Are you ready? Now Rems is gonna get hit by it. But hear me out. Do you see where I'm going with this? This fire attack right here might end the battle.
Damn it. Capital.
Necessary. And he's alive too. And the auto potion. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you.
No.
To be continued. I wanted to have my little victory speech. Yeah.
Milksop.
Yeah.
Shells.
Milksop. You jerk.
I am better than this. Better than you all.
So now we know that haste is everything, you guys. Dude, it is so good. To me, objective is an assassin mission. It really is. It really is. Oh, but I see what you're saying, Omega. You're saying like, no, we just go after the one guy and I don't care what it means. I don't care what people think about me. Why not learn movement +2 from the thief? Well, we haven't gotten thief yet, Chris. We haven't grinded that hard. I beat this just rush at oh my God. Argath. Ignore everyone else. That's kind of what we did unintentionally. All right, let's see. We have the sad moment, you guys. Let's take it back a notch. Let's ease in. Because Delita is going to be sad and definitely angry.
What was that?
Oh, right. The bomb.
Delita! We must away! Delita!
Wait, doesn't he walk in or something? No, he gets blown up. Right, this is why it's so shocking when you see him in like the prologue mission of the game.
I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down...
Oh, is this the end of like the first like section of the game?
I turned and walked away.
You don't say. That's an understatement if I've ever seen one. All right, Delita. No, we're not taking a screenshot of this, although we are sad. Just not happy about it. And that seems rude. All right. Complete chapter 1, you guys. We freaking did that tonight. Oh, and we're returning to the exact battle I was talking about.
Do you know him?
He carries the princess with him. They'll not be able to travel far.
You mean to give chase?
What else? I will not return to the crown in shame.
Dude, Agrius, man. My
Well,
favorite.
you'll have no help from
Favorite
us.
character.
Our agreement said naught of this.
I would not accept your help if you offered it. A true knight is all too eager to set right what they have let go amiss. The Lion's Guard will serve the king's justice. Lavian, Alicia, we leave at once. Elder Simon, are you hurt?
The princess. What of the princess?
No, he's all shooken up.
She is taken. I am sorry. But you may put your fears to rest. We go to rescue her.
No. No, milady, you mustn't. You would only throw your own life away.
Do you
Your
know who
worry
you're
will
talking
find
to?
no
It's
purchase with
Agrius.
me. A knight is oath-bound to render aid.
I want to go with you. I'll be no trouble to you, I swear it.
Don't be an idiot, Ramsar. This is no concern of ours.
Guys, who would you go with?
I must
Agrius
go.
or Gafgarian?
I must know if it's truly him.
The boy, eh? Well, there it is. Gods know where this path will lead us.
So starting chapter 2, does that mean we have the glow up for Ramzo? Because we're now in the future, or present day, I should say. We got our units, baby. All right, we have Lad here. He has 63 bravery, 60 faith. That's pretty balanced. Lad, I'm recruiting you.
On my honor.
All right, we've got Alicia, 61 bravery, 62 faith. Also very balanced. You're in.
I shall follow your lead.
Honestly, does anybody really turn these people away? I think we kind of need them right now, don't we? Lavian, same thing. Yeah, we're good.
I stand ever ready.
Look at our new armor too, by the way. I'm using the bonus I got from pre-ordering the game.
Another
So we have like the
fine
green
mess.
armor now instead of blue. All right, Gafgarian is in. Agrius
my
in.
gratitude.
Holy Knights, dude, in this game make me so freaking happy. Using a sword that uses magic is the best thing in the world. Battle mages are truly superior. All right, the Orbone Monastery, dude. Now I'm sorry, this is coming back to me a little bit. We're about to head, I think, down here or something. Maybe even a little up here. Oh, it's gonna get crazy, guys. But the craziness is gonna be on pause for now, because that is the end of stream. You guys, a pleasure as always. Hold on, let me also save the game to you here while I'm at it. Oh my gosh. Toss on some tavern music as well. You guys, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How did you enjoy a little bit of Final Fantasy Tactics action? Because I enjoyed the hell out of it, you guys. Where does that leave us? What is going on? Have you guys joined the Discord? Have you hit like over on YouTube? Those things are all free, easy, and do make your life better. I can't legally say that without also saying that I am not some superpower. I'm just, you got to take my word for it is all. But nevertheless, you guys, a pleasure. You guys that are still here towards the end, Dungeon, Omega, Chris, especially Omega and Chris, Dungeon, you're okay, I guess. No, but for real, Chris and Omega, you guys have been a great help with me returning to this game. I really do appreciate all of the tips and suggestions throughout the night. As always, I welcome that as long as it's not a spoiler. Where do we go from here, you guys? Well, we have a stream on Saturday. We are heading back to Baldur's Gate 3 to start what is going to be an epic playthrough of Dirge and Honor Mode. Honor Mode, 1 life, and that's all you get. No save scumming, no nothing. And Dirge is the little thing that you deal with that gives you the urge to do dark things. So it's gonna get weird, it's gonna get wild, it's gonna get crazy. But you guys know Chaos Zugi is always here. It's just a matter of whether he comes out or not, okay? My alter ego, so to speak. Anyways, you guys, when it comes to other games, though, Final Fantasy Tactics is not going to go anywhere. And like I said earlier in stream, I do want to introduce more streams because just Baldur's Gate alone is so much playtime that I feel like it's going to be hard to do that 2 days a week. Griffin coming in with the sub over on YouTube, you freaking champion. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, we're going to need to find some time to do this. I did just do the review video that is on the YouTube channel right now of Tainted Grail, guys. Go check it out. Go give it a like, will ya? Do me a favor at that, even if you haven't played the game, all right? I don't usually beg, but listen, you know, I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling strong after that fight. But nevertheless, if I don't have a video to work on, that just means we can stream more. And I feel like that's kind of what I'm really vibing with right now. I do love making me some videos, but if I don't have ideas, then we're just gonna stream. So that is that. I did because my was low faith and bravery for your army, Chris. Got it. I'm ite sometimes, Dungeon. Oh, you are ite sometimes, my friend. You guys, I'll see you in the Discord between now and Saturday at 12 p.m. Eastern when we go live again. Otherwise, be well, be healthy, and I'll see you very soon. Peace.